Hey everybody. We're shuffling. It's a new day. Get myself together, play some relaxing music for myself till people come on. Hey Erica. How you doing, friend? Hey Dazzled of Empress. Hey Denise. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Hope you had a decent Monday. Start off the week. Hey Tina, how you doing? I'm just shuffling. Hey Bria B. Child, I can't lie, y'all. I just started back drinking Cafe Bistulo, that Cuban coffee, and it got me so hyped. I don't know what it is with me and Cuban coffee. But yeah. That's good. That's good, Denise, if it feels like Friday. I know we got a new moon coming in this evening, thanks to my psychic sister. She let us know. So that means that it's another reason for us to just wipe away the waste of the month of January and last month and start off fresh. So we got a double dosage of new energy coming through. That was nice. Death card coming out. Definitely time for us to just let some things go, y'all. I got to try to not cuss for the first 2 minutes. That's good, Denise. That's good. It shows you how you never know who's watching you. See, the Fool card came out. New beginnings coming through, y'all. Spirit is ready to talk. Who wants to go on the list? Oh, Tina, I'm sorry. Well, we'll figure out. You want to figure out why you negative? I'm going to send some good energy your way, mama. Okay, I got like a minute left on this song, so I'm going to give it a minute. All right, Miss Dazzle. It's my favorite time of the year, Mardi Gras. So I'm going to be listening to a lot of New Orleans bounce until like the beginning of March, y'all. I am not going to lie. A lot of Zydeco. My favorite time of the year. You do? Thank you. It's some sloppy right now. Can you believe? My mama wanted me to write so small and perfect. She used to pop my fingers with a ruler. Yeah, we got some growth that's coming through. All right, so let's get these readings going. Denise. What happened? Yay! Girl, Tina. Don't you play with me like that. I thought you was sad. I was about to send you a hug, girl. I'm going to still send you one anyway, though. Let me close my door. I'm so happy you negative. I thought you was saying you was in negative feelings. I'll take a negative COVID, that kind of negative any day. What's your question, Denise? All right, let's see. Ooh, I didn't reset these cards. Or do I just have them upside down? Well, maybe they not reset for me. Girl, you got a whole month. We start down here. We celebrate Mardi Gras from like January the 6th until Fat Tuesday. And it's just pick a date on the calendar or something like that, and you're gonna find a parade somewhere for you to go to, especially in New Orleans. Now in Baton Rouge, we just do it like the weekend before or like that, but you could always find something. Order you a king cake or something. Okay, but let's see what's going on with Vincent. Softly aphrodisiac. And then we have lingering. Okay. Vincent still sees you as the beautiful person as you are. Just right now he doesn't want to come around. Okay? So because see, it seems like in the past he was very harsh with you, or the love that he tried to give you, you just wasn't feeling it. So, and then it seems like even if he comes around now, it's going to be the same thing as it was before. So to me, that just goes to show you probably need to keep your space away from Vincent right now. All right. But let's see what Spirit also has to say with the tarot cards. Tell me more about Vincent right now. Okay, look like you have an opportunity for better love to come, or some more love to come around. Start of another relationship. One that's going to be not as one-sided as this relationship with Vincent. Okay. Could be a water sign person coming through. Ooh. This next person is going to be someone that y'all can build a future with this 10 of Cups popping out as such. Okay. So Spirit is telling you right now to give yourself an opportunity just to experience love from somebody else. Okay. This is also Spirit saying that it wants to give you a better view of love or another love experience, but you're blocking it for some strange reason. Or because notice how she's sitting on this stone. I know that on this stone seat, I know that is uncomfortable, but yet you're putting yourself in positions to where you just don't want to feel anything else. Okay. I don't know if maybe you're still thinking about your love experiences with Vincent, and that's what's blocking you. But if it is, you have to let it go with this Tower card coming out. If you don't let it go, Spirit is going to make you let it go. All right. You keep hoping that, with this coming out sideways like this, you keep hoping that this situation will get better that you had before, but it's not working for you. So with this Wheel of Fortune card coming out, it's time for you to just give it a chance with somebody else, okay? And once you do that, then everything else will flow better for you. All right? Okay. Well, you got some new love that's coming through. It's not about forgiving him. Okay, if it's good that you forgave him, but you also need to move forward onto something else. Okay? You have to close that door in order for something else to come through. Especially with this Three of Wands coming out, it's like you just said, you're forgiving him, but are you truly letting go of that relationship with him? Well, just because he come back around don't mean that you have to say, hey, okay? It's just like you could leave them on delivered. You don't have to read the text messages. So, um, with this Eight of Pentacles, take a chance on love. I just heard Abby take a chance on me. Or Abba, whatever the name of the group is. Okay, it's time for you to get out of this isolation place that you're in too as well. All right, mama? So Spirit is just saying, give love another chance. You have a better opportunity for love coming through. All right? Give it one more card to come flying out. The Magician came out along with the Devil card. So you got two options. You could try to give yourself and Spirit a chance to move give them the freedom to move as they see fit, or you could fall back into this trap of waiting for Vincent to, or give Vincent another opportunity to hurt you. So would you rather have a peace of mind or stress? Which one would it be? Okay, but either way, the ball is in your court. All right? Okay, let's go with Tina. Use another deck I haven't used before. Okay. Why I have a feeling you was going to ask that, because I had grabbed so many decks off of my shelf. So let's see. I haven't used the Mermaid. So let's try this one. And and then I haven't used this one either. And I was shuffling with this one this morning. All right. You sure can, Erica. I got you. So I got Erica and I got Destiny. Hey, Destiny. How you doing? Stiny. Got Denise. All right. What messages you have for Tina? Spirit. Okay. All right, Tina. We have lost compass, getting back to integrity. To me, I just feel like this is you just getting back to the groove of things after dealing with COVID. And with Dust Devil, this is all about every once in a while we need like a little storm of a little bit of chaos to come through, just to kind of shake things up and get us out of feeling stuck. Okay, and once you get your focus back on where you want to go, make sure that you don't, with the vanishing mirror, make sure that you don't let ego get the best of you, or make you feel, or just looking at everything at face value, make sure that you're not shortchanging yourself. Okay, and then once you do that, then you can repair things and move forward as you see fit with repairing the veil. Sometimes it's a matter of forgiving yourself or forgiving others. Stop feeling like you have wasted time when you can't really work on the past, but you could definitely do something to make things work for you in the future. All right? Present. In the present, you're better. Okay? So let's dig a little bit deeper. So in a nutshell, what your spirit team is telling my spirit team is that they ready to make some moves on your behalf, mama. They just ready for you to give them the word to move forward. Okay. We have Strength card followed by the Three of Cups. So you will be having some friends coming through to help out. You have the strength to move forward. So give yourself that freedom to do it. But if you get sidetracked, you just got some people coming to help you, mama. All right. You got the Nine of Pentacles. That's you in your energy, knowing that you can make moves. Queen of Pentacles came out. That could be you or someone around you making you feel like when it comes to finances that you don't have everything set, but I feel like you really need to change that mindset about your thing. I think that is really just a thought process for you. But I know before when we had a reading, it was about you getting in touch with a financial advisor. This card could be a reminder to do so. Again, with this Nine of Wands coming out, just like with this Nine of Pentacles, you are a self-sufficient person. You just have to figure out how to use your resources wisely, okay? Like this mermaid is gathered up these light bulbs or lava bulbs, if you will, and he's using it to light the way for everybody. So even though with all of this turmoil right here, it could tear up some shit, but he's using it, taking the bad and using it for good, okay? Let's see what Spirit also wants to say. What we got? Five of Swords. I just heard, no, you suffered enough. You've already, the worst of it is over, is what I heard Spirit say. So now it's time for you to hear the call, or if you're feeling restless, there's a reason for it. It's time for you to move forward. Hey, Yvette, I could add you, mama. You can do it, okay? Two of Pentacles. You just have to learn how to you don't necessarily have to have it all together. You just have to, meaning you can't solve everything at one time, but you could pick one situation and work with that, okay? And then once you get that straight, it's just like cleaning your house. You can't work on each room at one time. Sometimes you have to sit down and just, okay, let me clean the kitchen. Okay, now let me move to the living room. And sometimes you may have some stuff in the living room that should be in the kitchen. Okay, we'll just go ahead and take that to the kitchen and then focus back on the kitchen. Okay. Hey, Serenity, how you doing? I will add you to the list, mama. And I'll add you too, Moon Lover. Okay, so here's the Magician popping out again for you. So anything that you want to do right now, you can. You just have to believe in yourself, like I do, and like the Spirit team do, and like everybody in the crew on this live do, okay? And like Honey do too. Okay. What about the Three of Swords? Tell me about it. Honey got your back, okay? So if anything, whenever you feel you're starting to second guess yourself, Honey got your back, okay? So just, and let him be let him love up on you so you can keep going. Because that's what he's there for, all right? I hope this helped you, Tina. All right, let me update my list some more. Hey, Quiet Storm. Dazzled of the Empire. I see your question. Ooh, not the work snitch. All right, so who came through? Okay. I got Yvette. Just finished with TT. Serenity. ENITY. Then Moon Lover. Jada with 3 A's. All right. Dazzle, what you got going? The 911 job and the guy that she has a crush on will. Okay. I gotta figure out your question, Dazzle. So there's a work snitch at the job. That's a girl. And the guy that, and you want to know if the guy that she has a crush on like you? Is that what you asking me? You welcome, Moon Lover. So you want to know if, so you want to know if he likes you, and then if not. All right. Well, let's see. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to give him a name, so she won't be so the work snitch won't be we won't get her energy all up in the reading. Yo, so you want me to describe him? Okay. I could describe his energy. I might get his sign using the tarot cards. And I could get how he looked too, based on the tarot cards. We'll see what happens. But right now, you just want to know, does Mr. have a crush on you? Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Anything else? Thank you. All right, ma'am. What we got on Mr. is that he's not the type to sleep around, but he's very exclusive when it comes to his quickies. Okay. Um. So yeah, especially with the untamed and the promiscuous coming out in reverse, as well as the lust card coming out in reverse. That just means that his penis doesn't really. Is it past 2 minutes? Okay. He doesn't follow his penis when he's decided on who he wants to sleep with. Okay. He spends time getting to know a person before he decides if he will pursue hooking up. All right. So you need to read his energy. If he's talking to you, he doesn't talk to anyone without a reason. All right. So if he goes off and he talks to work snitch, then that's who he's interested in, especially if he's smiling and kikiing all up in his face and stuff. All right. So that's what you need to look out for. Now, I'm going to use a new deck. This TV series deck to get more into it. Okay, he seems like the quiet type. Like, I'm not going to tell you. I don't want everybody to know who I'm trying to get down with. If I could find me a girl that don't spread it around who I'm fooling with. And it could be he's a good guy, and it could be he's just real sneaky with his shit. Okay? So there we got the strength card coming out. So he has a quiet strength to himself, which also means that you kind of have to pull back a little bit. All right? Don't fall into the hype of the competition. All right? Yeah, especially with this 10 of Wands coming out, it's just telling you to lay back and sit back and watch with this the 6 of Pentacles card coming out, okay? This kind of reminds me of, I don't know what TV show is this. Is this like LA Law or something like that? But or Made Men. But either way, you're just gonna have to watch the game, okay? That's too many. Spirit. Tell me more. Yep. Seven of Pentacles coming out. You need to watch. You need to do what I call sip and see. All right. I heard this from James Caldwell on YouTube, on his channel, where sometimes you just have to grab you your drink, sit back, and watch what's going on. Okay. Okay. Knight of Wands coming out. So he could be a fire sign. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Or he could be kind of has that tall, dark, and handsome energy about himself. Okay. With this Five of Cups coming out, if you was to make, this is just a warning that if he was to make it like a little competition thing, he's not going to be upset if you two get all in each other's face about him. He's kind of used to girls fighting over him or trying to get his attention. So heed that warning, all right? With the Star card and the Ace of Cups coming out, whoever he decides to get together with, that's who he's going to put his energy into. Again, with the Ace of Cups. I know I said that already, but that's the cards just verifying that information. All right. So if he decides to pursue a relationship with you with this Sun card, then by all means go for it. Okay. Enjoy some moments, but enjoy some time with him, but take it with a grain of salt. Okay. Like, have fun, but don't expect a lot to happen for him, especially with this Ace of Pentacles falling out in reverse. It's not like a future is going to be built there, but it will be something that you can, a person that you can have fun with, if you get what I'm saying. Okay? Oh no, baby. My favorite saying for my grandma is dogs fight over meat. Okay? We don't fight over no man, baby. So yeah, with the Fool card coming out, there will be a better man coming along with this King of Wands. I do not like the fact that they got the king looking like Trump almost. But this new guy that's coming on is not going to be a Trump type of person, all right? So, but there will be a more qualified guy coming through, okay? All right. So I hope that helps you, mama. Sit back in the cut and just kiki to yourself watching old girl fall over herself over this dude. And don't be too surprised if he kind of like hit you up on social media or whatever. Talking about, hey, I saw you at the office. I couldn't, say anything because I had a lot of work to do. But I just want you to know, I see you. And I would like to take you out sometime. All that bullshit. All right, Erica, I saw your question. So let's see. I'm going to come back up. Where's your question, Erica? Oh, okay. Do I see someone in the cards for you? Let's see. And I know what deck loves Erica, so I'm going to use that one as far as the tarot cards. Is there someone coming Erica's way? Ooh. That is the first time I seen that card come in reverse, Erica. I'm going to let you know that now. Okay? Erica, my friend. Everybody's my friend, but you got a special reading. You do have somebody coming, but it is for this specific reason only. For you to have a good time and just have you some fun, okay? This guy, he's not gonna be in his super heavy testosterone energy. He's gonna be in more like a let me cater to you, Eric Benet type of style of things, Maxwell, if you will. And with promiscuous coming out, especially with the visual control, I'm gonna have to work with this lighting so y'all can see these cards. Or could be I'm just overshadowing. It's just time for you to have some fun, girl. Go out on a couple of dates, experience life, and all of those juicy things that come with it. Girl, it's time for you to dip your toe in the pond of love. Okay. I just heard Prince hot thing. I know that Prince is one of your guides, ma'am. I even heard darling Nikki too. Okay, you got Justice coming out with the Nine of Cups and with the High Priestess. It's time for you to just get into your feminine energy, mama. It feels like you've been working hard and doing everything you can to handle things, and now it's just time for you to let loose, mama. Get completely into your feminine energy. Seven of Wands is all about always having to see where everything, look at the past and maybe, try to reevaluate things. And Spirit just telling you, don't worry about how relationships occurred in the past. Now it's just you trying to get a break and see what you can do in the future. Just enjoy the moment, okay? Then you have the Prince of Cups coming out. So again, this is a message of love that's going to come through. Yeah, girl, Prince about to send Erica a man. You got Eight of Swords. It came out in reverse. Do not let your anxiety get the best of you. Death card. Again, this may be something temporary, but that is okay because you can handle it with the Nine of Wands coming out. Again, you got a lot of women in red dresses and white coming through. It's time for you to have fun, mama. Okay? Notice how this man is presenting the cup to the peacock. Get into all of your feminine energy, mama, all right? And when you through, just throw them to the side. Just say, thank you. It was a pleasure knowing you. I'll save you in my black book for if I need to see you again. All right? Again, message of love coming through. This is just a moment of romance for you. If you want it to go further, that's up to you. Okay? But again, keep your wits about yourself with the Nine of Swords. And just know, if this is what you want, just be honest with yourself, okay? And with Three of Pentacles, if you need some advice or you want to know how to handle this man, call your friends and stuff. They'll let you know. Okay? And don't drive yourself crazy again with this Eight of Swords. Did it say? Nine of Swords. What the hell? What is this? Seven of Swords coming out. This was the Seven of Swords in reverse. So don't worry about nobody lying to you. You know what it is. And then with the Nine of Swords, don't drive yourself crazy. Okay? Have some fun. Okay? And then at the end of the day with the Seven of Pentacles, just say, yeah, girl, I did that. All right. Now I know what I want. I know I can pull them. So, okay. So this is just, this man that's coming along is to boost your feminine energy. Okay. So he coming with the Chariot card down at the bottom. Girl, I want to know the T. You don't have to give us no name. You can make up a fake name for him. what have you. And just like when he come through, just tell us like, let's go crazy. Let that be the Prince song. And when he leave, just say Purple Rain or Darling Nikki or something like that. Because remember Darling Nikki, she had fun with him and then she just threw him to the side and he was just looking for her. Drove that poor man crazy. Yes, understand the assignment, ma'am. Nice star. Hey, yes, you can be added to the list. Y'all, I don't need to be drinking this Cuban coffee because it got me too turned up. Yes. Yes, get into that Sandra energy. When you're ready to tell us a story, just say Mary. Okay. Destiny, I'm ready for you. Did you give me your question already? You're welcome, Erica. Where's my mouse? Yeah, you on the list, Jada. Jada, you are right there. Okay. So I'm moving through this list, mama. So don't worry, I'm gonna get to you. All right. Here I am. I'm so excited to know this information. All right. May I know? Okay, no problem. Let's see. How is Keegan feeling about Destiny? How is Keegan feeling about Destiny? Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. 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 Girl. Okay. Okay, Destiny. In a nutshell, he's like you. He likes you. He's just not ready to make a move. With submission, oral, he's trying to figure out what to say, how to make his next move, especially with lingering and worship and spicy. Then you have visualize down at the bottom along with trust and Queeky. He's just trying to figure out his move. While I was shuffling the cards, I heard Pointer Sisters, He's So Shy. I don't know if you know that song. If not, just look it up. It was a little cute little song from the 80s. I'm an 80s baby, so that's how I know some of these songs. I love music, so that's why I get messages through songs. But anyway, we gonna find out what's really going on in a second. I'm trying to get some of these cards together. If there's a deck that you saw in the other readings that you want me to use, just let me know. I have a feeling like you hoping I grab a deck, but so if there's a deck that you want me to use, it's called He's So Shy by the Pointer Sisters. Okay. So But I'm also getting the energy, especially with this worship and lingering and spicy. Like he likes the front, like he's Mr. Big Shot when he's around his friends, but when he's by himself, he's super 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 shy. Okay. I have a feeling you want me to use this deck that I just used with Erica. Okay, well that's why that song popped up in my head. I knew it was one of y'all. All right, but let's see. What's going on with Keegan? He feeling you. Say something. Okay. All right. I'm still gonna pull some more, but we're gonna start with these. Okay. We got the Lovers card with the Eight of Pentacles and the Two of Swords. One of y'all gonna have to say something to each other. Okay. Ten of Wands, it seems like he's waiting for you to say something, but no, mama, you are the lady. You are, he sees you in your feminine energy sitting there, but he's so used to girls coming up to him to where he's not understanding that he's giving you the signals and you're just not paying attention. You're not giving him what he wants. Okay. With this Three of Cups coming out, there could be more than one person hanging around, or he could have paid attention to your social media to see how things are going with you as far as relationships, especially with this Lover card too. And then with the Three of Wands, yeah, he wants you to make the first move. That doesn't mean that you have to though. Okay, especially with the Supreme coming out in this deck, this is an extra card that is all about complete feminine energy. Okay. Okay, so with the Seven of Pentacles, it's like if you want, you can go talk to him about school, whatever. Say, hey, how you doing? But other than that, you bringing up the relationship thing, that's not on you to do. Okay, that's what Spirit is saying, especially with this Knight of Cups coming out. Notice how she's talking. The fish has her attention, meaning the fish has poked out of the cup to talk to her, and she's just listening. And that's what you need to do. All right. With the Knight of Pentacles coming out, or the Daughter of Pentacles, you focus on whatever plan you have going on, and then that will give him time to figure out what he needs to do, or figure out what he's gonna do with these other little fillies that's over here. Okay. With Five of Wands, yeah, because he got some stuff that he needs to figure out. He needs to get his priorities together. All right. What you say, mama? We are in no communication, but Spirit shows me signs about me all the time. Okay, well then you need to pay attention. Those are, I text him on Snapchat. He opened it and just looked, no response. Okay. So it's time for him to get into his King of Cups energy, open up and be honest about his emotions. All right. It's time for him to say what he wants. I'm just shuffling just to see if we're going to get some energy about him. Yeah. you have a lot going on, and you can't really take energy away from the other things that you have that's beneficial for you to work on right now to deal with this. Because notice how they got all of this busy water around him. He needs to step into these waters to get to you, okay? Well, it's not your responsibility to figure it out. You got Ace of Swords at the bottom, along with this city energy right here in the background. So whatever you got going on is outside of Keegan. It's something that can help build up your future. Okay, so while he's figuring out what he needs to say to you, you keep working on building yourself up. Okay? And hopefully he'll step forward then. If not, we're going to give him about 2 weeks. I just heard Spirit say give him 2 weeks. Give him 2 weeks to say something. And then if he don't, then oh the fuck well. Okay? His loss, not yours. All right? All right. Yvette, it's your turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Girl. Okay, let's use the Heal Yourself deck. That's not this deck. Where is the Heal Yourself deck? Because we know he got a lot that he working on. So let's move this out the way and see what's going on with Isaac. Nope. Here, say spread them out. This one. This one. It's a lot, Spirit. So let's see. Rejection. Unleash your creativity, help from above, and pride. Alright, so here's what's going on with Isaac. He's dealing with some rejection issues from the past, but once and that's what's blocking his self-esteem, his inspiration to move forward in the future, his creativity. But he is receiving help from Spirit and individuals around him. And this could be you, but it's an ego thing that's going on. So he has some inner battles that he has to deal with. And sometimes when pride is in the way, it causes us to lie and do two-faced things. Okay. So, but when this situation, you got to let him fight through this. Okay. 17. Here you come, making me do math again. Hey, friend. I'm going to add you to the list. And you want a career reading. All right. Ooh, shoot. What's it? $17. You was born on the 17th. I'm just asking out of curiosity. I'm I'm always interested in where people get their handles from. But let's see what else is going on with Isaac. Well, let's get deeper into it. But just from this alone is definitely saying that you have to give him the space to work this out on his own. It's not something that you can fix. Okay, Yvette? Okay, we got Judgment coming out. Yeah. So this is about a change of events for him. This is a time for him to acknowledge what he wants. This Tower coming in reverse. This is a moment that he has to work through again. Just to push him forward with everything in life. And this could be the relationship with you. This could affect his relationship with everybody else. It's more of like, does he want to stay in the mud, in the murk of things? Then, because sometimes people are just comfortable, even though they're in a messy situation. Some people just like staying in the murk of things, because going on to something new is scary for them. Like at one point when I was in college, I had a fear of graduating because I was like, okay, I graduate from college. Now what? Can I find a job? If I find a job, will it be enough to pay for my student loan? So a lot of people are always afraid of the next stage in life. Some people have a fear of success. Page of Pentacles coming out. This is a time where you have to discuss, or you have to think about your future as well with this Page of Pentacles coming out. You have the Lover's card coming out in reverse. So this is just keeping you an open mind that this may be the end of things for your relationship, but you have to be prepared for that moment, okay? King of Swords coming out. Some truths are going to be said. I don't know if this air sign person is him. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Or somebody else is going to come through letting you know what he's lying about. Okay? King of Swords and the Queen of Swords. Okay. So again, this can make or break your relationship. I don't know if you're an air sign as well. Okay, if he's an Aries, then if this relationship ends, the next person that comes along will be someone who's willing to work on the same level as you. Okay? But there's just some hard work that has to happen on this first row. Okay? So then you have the Magician coming out, just reiterating again that just like this is an opening, this is an opportunity for him to get himself together. This is the same thing for you too. Okay? So you have to reassess everything that you have going on for yourself instead of sitting and trying to see, watching him to see how things are working out for him. You have to be prepared as well, because a lot of times what is aggravating about the end of a relationship is because sometimes the other person doesn't feel like they had time to prepare for it. Okay? But if your intuition is showing you things, that's your intuition also telling you, get yourself together. Something not right here. So while you're trying to figure out what's going on here, take some time to get yourself together too. Okay? So if he does decide to say, baby, this not working out, you could just sit there and say, okay, that's cool. So while you on a break, take this time to reassess if he says he wants to come back and give it a try, you could say whether you want to deal with it or not. Okay? Because you have a right to say no, have a voice in this relationship just as well. Okay. Ooh. King of Cups coming out. Make these decisions with your heart as well. You got the eagles at the bottom flying around to make sure things are true. Here's another water sign person coming out. Ten of Swords. Okay. Where'd that go? Okay. This is a warning to not. Okay. As women, sometimes we give too much of ourselves. This is what this whole role is all about. You give so much of yourself to a situation to where you don't really put things in order. We shortchange ourselves. Okay, we almost downplay ourselves. This is a Two of Wands, where we always expect someone to say, hey, I see what you're doing, and I see that you're wearing thin, and but that rarely happens. I'm seeing with this, it seems like you gave your all, but you never got a thank you. And he always came out on top of things. And now Spirit is telling you it's time for you to be the champion for yourself. Okay? With this King of Wands. All right? Because you did say he was an Aries. So you put all of yourself into this at the expense of your own happiness sometimes, and that's not good. Five of Wands coming out, fights all the time without any resolution coming through. So yeah, it's time for you to just start going deep and thinking about yourself and say, wait a minute, goddammit, what I want something. I'm important. Okay? So that's what you need to do right now. While y'all on this break, you need to be fair and true to yourself and figure out what you want out of a relationship and what matters to you. Have your to-do list together, and then you decide on whether you want to be in it and say, look now, if we come back and do this, this is what has to happen. No ifs, ands, buts, however, but what about, no more woulda, shoulda, couldas. This is what I want. Okay? So you have to, yes, we are in Mercury retrograde, so this is why communication is key. So definitely get your thoughts together and figure out what you want. So when this conversation starts, you prepare for if it goes left or right. It don't even matter to you. You can just say, okay, bruh, it was nice, it was good. Deuces, okay? And if he take too long for y'all to have that conversation, you can just say deuces by yourself. You don't have to send him a text message or nothing. Just move on. Okay? Just like Beyonce say, he holding up the line. All right? And if you say what line, don't worry. As soon as you change that status on Facebook, whatever social media, there's always a guy that's ready to come through. I hate that they call him Captain Save a Hoe back in the day because you're not no hoe, but you get what I'm saying. There's always a man around or a person. Because I don't want to, shortchange nobody on here who's ready to step up. You're welcome, mama. Yvette, you might have to play you, what's that song by Beyonce? Kitty Cat and Green Light. Get you some of that on if you feeling sad and dance around the house. How's the Scorpio feeling about me? We're both Scorpios. Ooh, Lord have mercy. I'm a Scorpio. That's a feisty relationship right there. Ooh, Lord, that's a feisty relationship. Ain't no middle ground with them Scorpios. Ain't no middle ground. We either like you or we hate you. It's like you get on my nerves. And then we sometimes like, I'll admit this about myself. I don't like giving my boyfriend kisses. I mean, I'll give it to him. But when he just do stuff that make me get all up in my feelings, I bite him. I'm a biter. He hates it. But I can't fix that about myself. I'm a biter. So let's see. What's going on between these two Scorpios? I will bite him. I'm like a cat. All right, let's see. What's going on with your Scorpio? Okay. Oh, well, shoot. Alrighty. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. All right. Ooh, baby girl. All right. All right. Y'all just basically have a typical Scorpio relationship. Um, it's like y'all get to a moment where y'all feel yourself opening up with each other, and then y'all put the walls up. And y'all communicate with each other in a roundabout way, and that's why y'all just stay at this like beginner stage of the relationship, and which is where y'all relationship is just definitely unstable, and because of that you feel like it's one-sided. But I think the main thing is that you guys just don't understand each other's love language. So let's see what his love language is with the arrows of love. I actually see y'all sitting on the other side of the couch, and you you'll look at him and you be like, oh, he's so sweet, he's so cute. And then, but he'll catch you looking and he's like, what? And then you be like, nothing. And you'll say, no, I was just looking at the clock over there. But then he looks at you adoringly and you catch it and you look at him like, what? And he be like, just man, shut up. Ain't nobody thinking about you. So y'all play games with each other like that. Okay. See, transformative love. All of this Scorpio energy just coming through. Because Scorpios are all about transformation and stuff. And wanting change. His emotions is bottled up. He... Okay, mama. Here's the thing. Y'all gonna have to, like, over food or go to like Cindy's or some kind of adult store and get some dice or something to to get to know each other's love language. Okay, he says he likes physical touch. Okay, that makes sense. A touch popping out. Okay, so he feeling you, but he's just insecure on how to show it. All right, he just can't. Is it's at a block from his mind and then communicating out physically. Okay, he just hopes with love potion. I feel like he feels like as long as y'all sleeping together, everything good. All right, with possessiveness, and erotic activation. Yeah, for one night, y'all need to just in a playful way, just not in a let's have a talk, not one of those serious talk conversations. Y'all need to get in y'all Scorpio zone and go on a date or something to like your nearest grown folks adult store, and maybe that'll break the ice for you to discuss what a relationship should be, what y'all want, and what y'all love language is. He was your first. Oh, bless your heart. He likes to dominate and I like to be submissive. He was my first. Okay, but that's good. And that's all dandy. And I just finished reading a book about that lifestyle and all of that, but called, not saying that y'all into the BDSM, but it was a book called Who's Your Daddy by Rosemary. I'm sorry, y'all, if that hurt y'all ear. Okay, okay, we gotta, okay. We Scorpios like to go down the deep hole when it comes to sex. We gotta bring it back up to the tip top, and not go. We gotta jump back into the shallow pool so we can get into this reading. And we got other people that's waiting. So, Mama, what y'all definitely need to do, and that explains why the adult store popped up in my head. You guys need to go there and let that be the icebreaker for y'all communicating. All right? Because it seems like y'all communicate well in the bedroom. But maybe y'all can use some of the things in the bedroom to discuss how to communicate with each other outside of the bedroom. Okay? Because I bite my boyfriend just when he's on the couch. We could be watching TV and I'll just be rubbing on his hand and then okay, but right, that's what I'm saying. But if y'all go to the adult store on a not trying to find new toys to play with and just communicate with each other, you could say, look, the handcuffs make me feel it's it's fun in the bedroom, but then the handcuffs could mean I don't want you to be the main person controlling the relationship. I like for it to be 100%. We both communicate with each other. Let it be a 50-50 type of thing. Okay. Let it be some kind of conversation like that. All right. Or the feathers can mean, this represents a date I would like to go on. I want to go on a date that's playful where we go play putt-putt golf or bowling or something like that. Okay. And then y'all can get an idea of how to talk to each other about relationships and stuff. I didn't use any tarot cards and I want to be fair. So let's see. Y'all need to go, like everybody else, go to the adult store to find stuff to spice up the relationship. Y'all need to go to the adult store because that'll be the open icebreaker for y'all to communicate about other stuff. Okay? If that makes sense. All right, you got the 10 of cups. So yeah, y'all have a nice loving around each other. Y'all just need to find the balance. Y'all good at talking with outside of the bedroom. Y'all need to learn how to talk. I actually feel like you guys need to read that book. It's on Kindle. It's free. If both of y'all got a Kindle, read it together. It's called Daddy by Rosie Marie. And it's about this girl who is into the BDSM and she has a crush on the owners or two best friends. And she has to decide which one wants to be her dominant, who she wants to submit to, but then it ends up with a twist. Okay, so definitely look it up, read it with your boo, and of course it's freaky. It's very freaky. It's very nice to read, but then it has a nice light side to it. Yes, or watch The Secretary. Okay. All right. So y'all just need to learn how to talk to each other. And then the more you open up to him that way and get him to slow down and kind of put that thing on ice, and then you put that thing on ice, then y'all can communicate better, okay? Because it seems like whenever y'all hit a roadblock, y'all hop into the bed and y'all think everything is fine, but that's not it. But if y'all just kind of communicate outside of the bedroom, it'll make the bedroom even better. Okay? Got to get that aftercare done. I got to add that aftercare into the mix. Ooh, girl. All right. Who's next? Moon Lover. It's your turn. And Jada, you next if you still up in here. Have I seen The Secretary? Is The Secretary on Netflix? Quiet Storm? Who's KW? Hold on, KW. I gotta add you to the list. But Moon Lover is next. What's your question? May I know how the Taurus from the 2000s? I got to find that one. May I know how the Taurus is feeling about me? Like, please. Okay. Let's see. Okay. How is the Taurus feeling about Moon? All right. Okay. A tree. That's splinters and stuff. Everybody not trying to get a splinter in their pocketbook. Not that kind of splinter. I'm just saying. Ooh. I got to watch that one for sure. Okay. Don't nobody want no splinter up the cootie coop. Okay, Moon Lover. This could mean either y'all haven't kissed yet, or if y'all have flirted or kissed, it hasn't really sparked anything. But he still sees you in that beautiful power that you have. He's either waiting for a magical moment, or he's looking, or he's been or he's waiting for a moment to where you guys are at a club or something like that in the atmosphere, to where he can step towards you. Right now he's scared, girl. He's scared. He hasn't figured out how to approach you, because you're not a very, whenever this comes out to me, this is a woman who is all in her feminine energy, whether you acknowledge it or not. He sees it. Okay. And so he has to figure out how to come towards you because he's afraid that you're going to turn him down with this orgasmic in reverse. I just heard the sound from, you know how when you play Pac-Man and Pac-Man get meets up with the ghost and it's like beep 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 beep. That's how he's feeling. Or like I'm old school. Last game system I played was Nintendo and Sega Genesis. So all of them noises from Nintendo when Super Mario Brothers, when Super Mario got ate up by the little monster, or when Sonic the Hedgehog got ate up by whatever. Them the little sounds I hear, y'all. I'm just old school. I can't do game systems. They drive me crazy, okay? I'm a Tetris solitaire type person. Okay? So let's just see if he'll get the nerve to even speak to you. Will this go anywhere? Okay? Too many. Before I say anything, let's let some other cards pop out. Okay. Okay. He knows that you're the type of woman that a future can be built with. And he knows if he steps to you, it's not something that you're not a person about playtime. You're a person about, look, my focus is here. Okay. I don't want to spend time going left or right on no foolishness. If you can't help me go here, I can't help. There's nothing that we can do. So he knows he has to come with you with this Knight of Pentacles energy, Son of Pentacles energy of taking the time and building a relationship. With the Devil card in reverse, he knows that, to be frank, Dick ain't gonna keep you. Okay. He knows that about you. Okay. So, not saying that you're the type of person that's shallow, but you want a well-rounded relationship. Okay. Knight of Swords with the Page of Swords coming out. You want all truths. You don't have times for the lies. See how she's sitting there all in her glory, but she got that sword ready just to slice somebody up. So if he even come at you the wrong way, you like, nope, ain't got time for it. Excuse me? What did you just say? So, yeah. So he has to make sure when he steps to you, he's in this King of Wands, God of Wands energy of being secure about himself and self-assured. You'll help encourage somebody if they're trying to move to something, but you don't have time to kind of build a guy's ego by diminishing yourself. Okay, so he has to be about something. All right. 7 Pentacles coming out saying that you need to pay attention and see if he's on level. All right. So watch him right now. Okay. Anything else, Spirit? I know you got some more for me. What's this? The King of Cups. I mean, the Queen of Cups. So yeah. If he's not showing you that he's working towards building something for better, then keep your feelings and emotions to yourself, okay? Don't really open up about how you feel, even though you think he's cute. Now is just not the time for that, okay? 3 of Cups coming out. 3 of Pentacles coming out. Maybe time for you to study this man, or he will be studying you. Asking a couple of friends. He will be researching your social media to see how he can approach you, girl. It came out sideways, so don't make a call on him just yet. Right now, it's all about watching. Okay? Especially with Mercury retrograde coming around. Lovely time of miscommunication. Knight of Swords came out. sideways. So don't worry about it. Okay. Anything else? Spirit. Page of Cups. Again, it's the beginning of the relationship. Don't really wear yourself out about it. He driving himself crazy, but that's okay, because if he don't come up to you and say something that's worthwhile, you have every right to move on. Yes, he does have feelings. He just don't know how to say it. It's not like he can come up to you with some all right. What's that song I'm always hearing on TikTok talking about some no baloney? He not gonna come at you with that energy. That's where his mind is, but he know that's not right. I know how that song I said is just so bananas and stupid. It there's a but like the thirst traps on TikTok, that's the kind of energy he has when he thinks about you, but he knows he can't approach you that way. Okay? So let the ball be in his court and you just stand in your glory. All right. Thank you, Jada. Well, guess what, Jada? It's time for your reading. It's Jada with 2 A's at the end. What's your question, Mama? What are... Is that too low? Or Tolu? Ugh. I'm going to use a different deck. Screaming no baloney. Tolu. Okay, thank you. What are Tolu's feelings for Jada? Ow. Okay. We got communication, spiritual awakening, listen and reflect, and family and friends. Okay. This is the same scenario, but just in a lighter sense. Jada, he needs to have, he's ready to talk to you if you guys haven't communicated yet. Or this next conversation that you guys have, whether it's the first or a new conversation. It's time for you guys to sit and really listen to each other. It sounds like y'all talk at or around each other and not necessarily to each other. Okay. Maybe he, with family and friends, he has asked others about you, but he hasn't really expressed to you how he's feeling, per se. All right. What's wrong, cards? Y'all need a break? Again, if this is a person that you're thinking about on your own of building a future with, or you think there's some potential there, you need to, with this Hermit card, take a moment to sit back and watch, okay? Because once he decides to make this move of wands, which is the same as the Nine of Wands, you have to make sure that you're able to spot any discrepancies, okay? Hey Taylor, how you doing? All right, so your spirit team is definitely saying, girl, pay attention now. Hey KW, I'm almost there to you, okay? Give me a chance to get to everybody else. Okay, let me iterate where you are. So right now we're here. So you two more people in the front of you, then I got you. Hey Taylor, while I'm here, you want me to add you to the list, mama? All right, so let's see what else Spirit wants to say about Tolu. Okay, Queen of Cups. That's a person who trusts their intuition, okay? Whether you're a water sign or not, whether you are a Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. Queen of Cups is always about trusting your intuition on things, all right? With the Devil card coming out, he could be a Capricorn, or it's just saying that just be on the lookout for an opportunity for mischief, okay? Because with the Devil card, it's not always about, oh, bad stuff or some mischief has to happen. It's an opportunity for it to happen, okay? So even though they are chained, the people at the bottom are still connected to this river leading them to God knows what, is their options to stay there. They can easily, the chains around it is very, very loose. So they could easily let go of this ball and chain. I just realized. I don't know if y'all can see it, but that's like a little jewel right there. Okay. But anyway, how you let this situation, if you recognize the opportunities for the mischief to happen, that will determine how this relationship will go, okay? Okay, so if he's always going quiet on you, then you probably just have to call him out and say, look, what's what? Sometimes people will go quiet on you just when, you know, they're up to something and they just don't want you to know what it is, okay? They're distracted by other things, and that's like they say, a lie by omission. This could be that same situation, all right? A little deeper though. Yeah, with the Eight of Pentacles, girl, take some notes. Okay, and maybe in relationships, this is just a sign that you have to trust your intuition more, okay? Especially with the Goddess of Pentacles coming out. This is Queen of Pentacles. This person is always resourceful. They pay attention to everything and use it to the best for not just you, for everybody, okay? So maybe it's not beneficial for him to be involved with you right now, because with you, he's wasting his time because you don't have time for the bullshit. You get what I'm saying? And you can just say, hey, why don't I have both of us out? And I roll on out my, you know, and I mind my business. Fine. You don't want to move? You don't have to worry about forgetting to tell me something, because I don't care. You know? Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, recognize who you are, what you have going on in the Star card, which is remember what you want out of a relationship. What is your ideal relationship? What is your ideal guy? Okay. Then you have Seven of Cups. You're gonna have some options coming through. All right. And this too could also mean maybe he has options or he's distracted by um he has some secrets and stuff that are out there. Could be getting drunk a little bit too much. He got some vices that he's working on as well. Five of Pentacles in reverse is about you have the option of choosing not to be in this situation if it's a waste of time. Okay, Quiet Storm, thank you for stopping by. Stay warm. All right, mama. So, Jada, the ball is in your court. What do you want to do? The decision is really up to you on how you want this to go. It may not feel like it, but you got this. All right. So, Night Star, are you still here? And Taylor, I added you to the list just to let you know. Oh, girl, you move fast. I like you. Put them in timeout. You welcome. Night Star, are you here? If not, then 17. Okay, Night Star, give me your question. Good night. Jada, now you got me wanting to sing New Attitude. Hey Marcos by Patti LaBelle. Yes, I do receive PayPal. The link is in the bio. Donations amounts are up to you. It does allow you to bump the line. So, Night Star. Oh, you sent your question. My thing is boggling. What's next in love for you? Let's see. Do you want the sensual deck or the Black Hollywood deck? You want this deck or this deck? Okay, thank you, Marcos. You want this one, Night Star? The black one? Oh, it's right there. Okay, whichever one I feel. All right. Let's see. Okay, what's in store for Night Star? Ooh. Okay. Oh, good night, Erica. Erica, you gone too? All right. Night Star. We got submission in reverse followed by magic voodoo, promiscuous, and teach. So your next relationship that comes along it's gonna be a short one, but it's just gonna be one to teach you, not really teach you, but just for you to have a lesson in love. It's gonna be some with magical, I feel like, and then even with the energy with it, I feel like it's just something to come along, not no real fuck boy energy. It's almost the same energy as the reading that we did for Erica earlier. It's just a moment for you to enjoy some time with someone, especially with this sultry look. I don't know if you can see that this guy has in his eyes. Um, it's gonna be like a rejuvenation as far as love goes. Okay, it's a moment to remind you of the woman and feminine energy that you have. We can cancel. Can we cancel? You can cancel it if you want to, or you can just make it. You can make it feel like how you want it to feel. Okay, even if you want to just um hell cater to yourself, or shit, when I was single and sometimes when I went out by myself, not really sometimes, really all the times when I went out by myself, all because I was feeling my oats. And I made sure whenever I decided to go out for the night, I looked good. I made sure I had on something that I felt comfortable in, that I didn't have to worry about, does this feel good, does this feel right, or whatever. Is my pants too tight? I ain't really have to worry about that. Is my shoes gonna hurt my feet? Whatever. And I just had me a ball. And in those moments, I got me a couple of free drinks and stuff, but it was nice just to have, feel some eyes on me while I was dancing and all of this. You get what I'm saying? Get your compliments. Ain't nothing wrong with fishing for compliments just to get yourself that energy boost. But we don't need to be in the house on Valentine's Day feeling sad. No, you buy yourself the best flowers that you want. You buy yourself the candy that you want, and you uh order you some Postmates, DoorDash, whatever. Waiter, and get you the meal that you want. Shit. Cause no lie, okay, I will spend Valentine's Day with my boo, but that's in the middle of the week, and I'm gonna be tired because I got report to do on the 14th. But that weekend, please believe, I'm getting me. I'm a Louisiana girl, so I don't want chocolates for Valentine's Day. I want boiled crawfish and a daiquiri for Valentine's Day with some flowers, and I'm happy, okay, because it's crawfish season, and that's what I want, okay. And he knows that about me, so and I think that weekend he has to go out of town with his daughter, but he knows he gonna leave me something so I can get me some crawfish, and that's how you do it, okay. So yeah, this new relationship that's coming along, it is something temporary, but that's to get back into balance of things in your life. It's a new experience for yourself, ma'am. So just enjoy the moment. Learn what you like or you don't like. All right. Shoot. Take that time to learn what you like and don't like inside the bedroom and outside of the bedroom. Decide on if you like them to move to the left or move to the right. You know what I'm saying? Don't stress about it. I think this gives me the energy that you've been thinking about love too much. Waiting on opportunities of love, and spirit is just telling you to stop. Okay, with this King of Wands, I have a feeling this is more like you. It's a time for you to use this gentleman in this promiscuous card, this King of Wands, to have some fun. Okay, let a man spoil you. Okay, girl, go to the club, roll your kiki, and if you feel that man looking at you over your shoulder, girl, turn around and wink at him, and make sure he cute though, and he ain't got no stalker vibes or whatever. Wink at him, and you keep on dancing, and then when he come up to you, say, "Look, baby, you can get me a drink, but this is where it leads off at. Thank you." All right, it's time for this moment. Is just gonna open the door for love for you. All right, High Priestess. I've been getting the feeling lately that this new energy that's coming in with 2022 is just all about women just discovering who they are, what they want out of life, and what type of partner they want. And you want somebody to build with you. All right. Hey, lifeguard. Yes, you can ask a question. I'm going to add you to the list, though. Right. So after this moment, you'll be re-energized to move forward in a relationship that you want. With this Six of Cups, you're going to let go of the past, feeling like you can't have love. The Four of Swords, you have a resting period just to get into your true feminine energy of what you want to be and how you want to move as far as love, okay? Because maybe these past relationships made you feel like you didn't understand what love is, and what definition of love is for somebody else is not always the same thing for you. Yeah, the Eight of Swords, it's time for you to let go, mama, and have some fun, okay? Get into your feminine energy. Find out your strengths. What are you good at in a relationship, and what makes you feel good and what don't. Again, Knight of Cups. When you get into your true essence of yourself, when love, another chance of like real love will come along. But right now, this is just a chance for you to have fun. Star card coming out. All right, ma'am. Have some fun. Ain't nothing wrong with slutting somebody out for a little while, and then you be like, okay, thank you. I had an itch that needs scratching. You did it for me quite well. But now you must go. Goodbye. Okay? Nothing's wrong with that. All right? Lifeguard is after Taylor. Welcome, Night Star. And trust me, don't worry about it. When you go to church and you see everybody, all those older women dressed up in white and stuff, they have a past. Don't let them women throw you off. The deaconess board and the deacon board too, they all have some past about them. They too remember. 17, you still here? Okay, Marcos, I got you. So, and I have your question. So let me get Marcos together first. You're welcome, Night Star. Okay, Marco's question is someone coming to love me? I'm reading your question, Marcos. Is someone coming to love me? And I would like to know what's going to happen with Skylar. All right. So let's see what's going on with Skylar for Marcos. Marcos, are you here? What's going on with Skylar? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Well, damn. Okay. And then you have spicy at the bottom, followed by pressed against and pleasure and luxury. Okay, Marcos. In order for things to move forward with you and Skylar, you're going to have to let go of the past. Okay? You guys need to start off fresh in the relationship, and then things will feel all nice and sweet like it did before, and you'll have confidence in it. But if you keep focusing on the past, you will forever get stuck and That's the reason why things aren't in a good place right now. One of you guys keep bringing up old stuff. Okay, so to get the spice back in your relationship, start off fresh and move slow, and then from there y'all gonna have to just get to know each other all over again. Y'all not the same people that y'all were. It doesn't matter if the relationship was 2 months ago or 2 years ago. People can change overnight. So y'all have to learn each other all over again, take things slow, and then you'll get to the luxury side of the relationship where you guys can build together. All right. I'm gonna use this deck here, the Healing Light. Okay, so if she's still thinking about her ex, is there room for her to think about you? Because it seems like she's comparing you to her ex, and you don't have time for that. Nobody has time to be compared to their ex. I am a whole nother person. Okay. Okay. Marcos, with this Magician in reverse, this is your spirit team telling you that you're focusing on the wrong thing. You're putting too much of your energy into this situation with Skylar. It's time for you to take your energy and move it and make room for somebody else to come through, or for you to put it into yourself. Once you kind of move away from this, give her some time to think about her ex. Let her obsess over that person, and then things will work out better for you. Okay, with the Sun card coming out, and this is the Six of Wands. This is about not just you, but other people around you seeing you for the good guy that you are. All right, but the more you stay focused on Skylar, the more you will stay isolated and feel alone. Okay, and that's not where spirit wants you to be. Okay, then you got the World card coming out, so you got some new energy coming through for you. But you're devoting it to the wrong thing. Ten of Pentacles coming out is you're stifling it by focusing on this other person. Yes, you should let her go. Because look at all this bright energy that you have flying through these cards. So you got new opportunities coming with this Eight of Wands, and it's coming in fast, okay? So the minute that you take your time off this other person, it's just like cleaning your house. Once you get rid, or taking the trash out, once you get rid of the trash, not saying that Skylar is trash, but it's static energy that is just sitting there. But once you move it, move it out of the way or focus your energy somewhere else, it makes room for other blessings to come through. Okay, it's like, I see, this is how I visualize our spirit teams. Okay, our spirit teams know what we want because we talk about it all the time. We either think about it or we talk about it. We could be in traffic and we thinking about the blessings, shit that we want. It's like, damn, I need some more money to do this. Or I just wish I had time for this. It would be nice if I could have this. So your spirit team is putting the boxes together of the stuff that you're asking for. But the problem is, if we keep unnecessary stuff around us, it gets stuck on the conveyor belt. Just like when you go to the grocery store. Hey, Michael. So unless you're room for it, then they can drop it down to you so you can do whatever you need with it, okay? That's why whenever we leave a relationship, all of a sudden we got this big ass burst of energy and we be like, what the hell was I doing? It feels so good to be single. Because now we got more time and energy to devote to ourselves or somebody else. So now you got the Three of Pentacles coming out. So take this new time that you have to build on yourself or another relationship. Okay, Leo card coming out. That's all about masculine energy to me in fire sign. You said you are a Taurus, but a lot of Tauruses I know, they love to store up their energy for something better. They do not like to waste their time on no bullshit. Okay, you get what I'm saying, Marcos? Because right now, with this Five of Swords, you focusing on her is distracting you from other areas of your life that you could be burning up energy on. Okay. And the more you spend time waiting on her, the more it's gonna hurt you in the end. That's why they call them crushes. But the more you devote to this, the more, again, with this Three of Wands being reversed, you're gonna block better things coming in for you. You got ships at the port waiting to, ship full of blessings to come through, but you blocking it. Okay, so you gotta let that go. King of Cups, just a reminder that you deserve better. All right, and you'll see it. Trust your intuition. Your intuition was telling you something was off and you figured it out. Then you got the Nine of Pentacles coming out. That's you being in your power. You a good guy. Okay? You got your shit together. Give her time to get her shit together. If she want to stay stuck on stupid, let her be stuck on stupid. Hey, Michael, how you doing? All right, 17, are you here? Yes, she is. There is a such thing as energy vampires. Not all vampires suck your blood. They can suck your energy. Okay? And before you know it, you too tired to deal with stuff for yourself. 17, are you here? If not, we can go to KW. Uh-oh. Okay, Michael. That's cool. You're welcome, Marcos. I wish you the best. Yeah, you could be added to the list. All right, I got Marcos done. Ooh, Lex, hold on. Michael asked to be added. And then there's Lex. So hold on. If you want to bump the line, that means donations allow people to bump the line. But if not, then we have to follow the order. Right now, we're waiting on 17 KWR Taylor. So I'm looking for 17 KW Taylor or lifeguard. Because I noticed my number of people in here has dropped. And that could be my Eastern time people who are dropping out the live because it's 9:24 their time. Okay, so if 17 KW and Taylor and lifeguard on here, Michael, you could ask your question. And we can come back to them later. Oh, okay, KW, what's your question? All right, KW, I got you. What's your question? I see you, KW. What's in? Sure. Okay. What are what's the Aries feeling about? What are Aries' feelings about KW? Okay. Okay, KW. It's something about the Aries that when they come around, I don't know if you're feminine or male, but when this person comes around, it's hard for you to resist them physically. But once you guys like get together, then it's like when what happens when you guys meet up in secret or on a date with each other, it changes. And so now spirit is just basically telling you to put a hold on it, and so you can get to the good side of the relationship, because right now it's too much masculine energy going on in there. Okay? So ooh, I didn't mean to hit the camera. So right now it's too much hooking up going on in the relationship. All right? Whether you guys, even if you guys have not hooked up, it could be just too much talking about sex. It's too much lustful energy in the air. Because even with this card, he is so stern and know what he wants, and something about that commanding energy is distracting you. Okay? Because you got the Five of Swords coming out and the Devil card. So yeah, it's a lot of hooking up that's going on and not enough talking. So now you guys have reached a point, or especially you, to where you like, look, now I just need to know what's what. Once you guys have this conversation, though, things will move for the better. All right? So this is just a moment with the Death card. Once you decide how you want to move, things will get better, but I need you to be gentle with yourself with this Four of Swords, okay? If you don't know how you want to move just yet, it's time for you to just take a break from hooking up and pay attention to what's going on. All right, with this Four of Swords, because right now you're not feeling good about it. Okay, so what's in the future for you guys determines on how you how you go about getting your answers. Are you gonna just, if you're gonna sit back and take a break from the sex, you have to let them know why, or tell them what you want from this moment forward, because right now it's not giving the same energy. Because when you guys hook up, it's fire, especially with this devil card coming out. The sex is good, but there's no talking. Or even if you do see each other out in public, it's like he act like he doesn't know you, or it's too buddy, and it's like, hold on now, how can you say we just friends? Let's not forget what happened the other time. Last time we saw each other, all right? So that was a little bit too friendly. That was more than just friends, all right? So y'all gonna have to have this heated conversation. You may not like it, but that's what you need to have in order to get to the other side. And even if at the end of the day, this situation, this breakup or end of this relationship hurts, it's just a moment for you to learn that there is such thing as too much of a good thing. Okay? Or that there's more to a relationship than sex. I know I was telling people earlier just to have a good time, but sometimes that's all it is. Okay? And it just gets cloudy when we put our heart into the physical. Too much. Let me say it that way. All right? This is the 8 of Wands coming out. So once you clear up this Tower moment and decide how you want to move forward with this Death card, then everything will feel better. Yes, I can add you to the list, Bria, and I will do so right now. Bria, why I thought you was here earlier? I think I imagined your name. I don't know, baby. Probably from last time. Okay. Back to KW. Yeah. Hey, Cheryl, how you doing? Yeah, mama. Right now, with this Aries, they're just clouding your energy. It's too much. It's just too much right now. And you can't see straight. It happens. I'm laughing with you, not at you. But you just got to find the balance back to where you can work on things that matter for you and your future. All right? You just got too much of a good thing going on right now. I can add you, Cheryl. No problem. It's just too much of a good thing, mama. That's all. Or sir. That's all it is. Okay? So, you're going to have to talk this out. Y'all going to have to talk with y'all words outside of the bedroom. That's all. Any other cards? Okay. Moving on to Taylor or Lifeguard. Thank you for subscribing, Cheryl. Yes, forever. I can add you to the list. That is no problem. I see you, Taylor. Okay, and I'm letting everybody know I just turned the page, y'all. Okay. Don't cuss me out just yet. I just turned the page, y'all. That's all. All right, y'all. Let's see. What's to come with Christian? He feel towards me. I'm a Scorpio and he's an Aries. Okay. Be fair. If I can catch the reversals in the new. Taylor, tell me if I'm wrong, but I just heard you're an overthinker and he's a smart ass. Is that true? And I mean that in the nicest way possible. And for the record, not all Scorpios think too much or smart asses. Hey Heather, how you doing? Okay, this is another scenario. Okay, you shut down either one of y'all. Y'all cool in the bedroom. Hey, Queen of Swords. But it's time for y'all to just, with the pulse card, it's time for y'all to figure out what y'all want out of this relationship. Again, this is just time for y'all to just take a mental a mental check on what you guys want. Because when it's cold, and when it's hot, it's hot. All right, but y'all like the game between y'all because it's just how y'all move in a relationship, but it's getting stale. Y'all have to find a middle ground if y'all want this relationship to work, which is where check your pulse is coming in at. Y'all have to look at each other and say, what it is, what's what. All right, this deck was working pretty good, so let's go with this one. All right. So what will help Taylor and Aries? Thank you for subscribing, Heather. No, there's not a set amount for the donations. It's however you feel. Okay. So with the Magician card coming out, you guys can work together. With the Magician card coming out, y'all balance each other out somehow, in spite of the games that y'all play with each other, but y'all use the games to keep the relationship going. All right, with this Nine of Cups coming out, you guys have to figure out a better way of communicating with each other and keep this going. Neither one of y'all want to leave, so this is it's a good vibe with the relationship. Y'all just weird. What's that song that Rihanna did with Maroon 5? But that's the song that's playing in my head right now. Y'all do. Or the song that Rihanna did with Neo. Death card. In reverse. And then a Queen of Pentacles. You guys need to figure out a way to just communicate with each other. Even if y'all need to do a FaceTime in front of each other. Because I see you're saying that you guys are long distance. Maybe you guys need to figure out another way of seeing each other face to face. Hell, even if it is just like hanging out at an airport, y'all fly to each other, meet halfway. Again, this with the Queen of Pentacles, this is saying that you guys need to be working towards your future. This is the strong point that y'all have to focus on. Is it worth y'all going with the back and forth? Is this really worth this? It's a song with some song. Okay, the song with she did with Mariah was like, if I never see your face again, I don't mind. And they talking about somehow the other person keeps coming back for more, even though y'all can't stand each other. And then the Neo song is about, I just hate that I like you so much. I hate that I love you. Okay. There you go, Heather. Yeah, that song. But that's what y'all relationship is like. Okay, Queen of Swords, you jumped the line. So I'm going to get to you next if you have a question. All right. So it's like either y'all going to use y'all energy in this relationship to build y'all future, or do y'all just need to separate? Y'all need to take some time to really think about what y'all want right now, because the games is not working anymore. Okay? Especially with the star card. Y'all holding on to the fascination of you guys being together, but right now it's not working. It's time for you guys to look at some facts with the Page of Swords. Passion and the excitement is what holding you guys together. Okay. Eight of Swords. Maybe you need to sit down and figure out if you want to even build on it even more. But with this Nine of Wands, you're getting tired. Okay. It's just that time. But I feel like even if it's time for the relationship to end, you'll be hurt, but not for long. Okay? But you know it's time to make a decision. And in the end, it may not be a decision that you want to do, but it's what's best for you. Okay? It's kind of like when your parents discipline you. It's like Spirit is saying, I'm doing it because I love you. Okay? It hurts you just as much as it hurts me, but it's something that I need to do. Okay? You got the Ten of Swords at the bottom. This is driving you nuts, ma'am. Okay? And especially with that Scorpio energy, we don't like the middle ground. Either I like you or I don't. And it's like, can we decide if we like each other so we can move forward or not? It's one of those things. Like, I could work with people as long as we got an understanding of how we feel about each other. I could work with people that I don't like. Okay? Lord, what happened to my phone? Okay, Queen of Swords. Did you send me your question? Nope. Okay, what's your question, Queen of Swords? You're welcome, Taylor. How is RS feeling about me ending things and blocking him? Okay, so we're going in the reverse with you. And that's fine. Say something, RS. Shoot. Yeah, I know you got something to say. Okay. Yes, she did do what a Queen of Swords did. And let me tell you how RS feels about it. He doesn't like the fact that you took control of the relationship. He's not used to girls, a woman blocking him with this oral card coming out in reverse. He's used to women kind of giving more into the relationship. So by you doing so, it was his Achilles heel. It just kind of clipped him, all right? It's kind of like when you watch football and exactly what I saw. Okay, you know how when you watch, I don't know if you watch football, but when you see a guy and he catches the ball, the receiver, he catches the ball and he swears that he's going in for the touchdown, but it's like all of a sudden the safety of somebody just come out of nowhere. Like, I love Tyrann Mathieu. He played for LSU, plays for Kansas City now. He is the bomb. He used to be nasty with the hits back in the day when he was at LSU, okay? So that's how he's feeling. All right? It's like he saw the relationship moving the way he wanted, and he was pointing towards, I could do whatever I want. This is good. This is my speed. And you just came out of nowhere and just knocked the wind from out of him. And he's like, where the hell did that came from? All right. You have a reason for why you stopped talking to him, but he's just not sure. Okay. And you hit him with a whole nasty hit with that block. Okay. So he's just like, what the fuck? Okay. He don't understand what happened. Okay, and I'm picturing that. You just came out the blue with that hit. Okay. Now, let's see if you should unblock him. Okay. Yeah, so with the Knight of Pentacles coming out in reverse, he just don't know how to get it together and pull it back. And the Queen of Swords in reverse, which is you, coming out is saying that no, you should not unblock him. Okay, you should stick to your guns on what you did, because you meant what you said when you said what you said. Okay, that's what that Queen of Swords in reverse is coming out. It's saying you meant what you said. You don't go back and forth. When you make a decision about something, you good. So the Four of Swords is just telling you, take your rest, take your moment, kind of wait before you snap at them again. No mean that you snap when you block them or what have you, but you told him how you felt. So he knows you told him how you felt about it, but he's still like, huh? What you mean? Okay. And I swear, y'all, all guys are not bad. We just have some dummies out there sometimes. Okay. So again, girl, what did you say in that text message? It seemed like he pissed you off and you just let him have it. You were sitting on it how long? What receipts did you get? What did you find out? Okay, with the Five of Wands in reverse, you do not feel like arguing. Page of Cups coming out. Whew, girl, you got me scared. Whew, child. Okay. I'm just going to let these cards talk, because there's nothing else that needs to be said. The moral of this reading is I said what I said when I said what I said. Okay? That's all that is meant. Shit. Okay. Okay. Whatever information you got with this Daughter of Cups, this is a Page of Cups. This is all about messages. You received the messages, and whatever you got, that was your motivation to move on with this Six of Swords. Okay, you was annoyed about it at first, and you took these swords that you had in the Four of Swords and the Ace of Swords, which is about the new information that you got, and instead of arguing, you just said, you know what, I appreciate you giving me this. Instead of taking this information and feel like I'm hurt about it, I'm just going to move forward. Hierophant is about you just having a moral code about yourself and being in your integrity and moving forward. You made the decision to move how you see fit. Supreme card is just being in your total feminine energy. Moving on with the Seven of Wands. You didn't want to waste time looking back to see what it was all about. And then when the Nine of Cups, you did so because you knew there was something else behind that. And you just didn't want to waste your energy. Okay? Okay, I won't post it, Heather. You did a donation, Heather? All right. Okay. I don't know. Queen of Swords, if you ever watch Legendary, but there is on HBO Max, but there is a judge on there called Law. And he has this saying where he goes, you did what needed to be done. Okay? And that's what happened with this. You did what you felt was needed to be done for you. All right? So now is your moment to move forward in this power that you got your hands on right now. You just have to remember, if he decides to come back to you, don't renege like it's spades, okay? Don't pull. You didn't already pulled out all of your spades and you got extras in your hand. So don't go back and pull a heart out there, okay? Out of nowhere. Because once you started cutting in the game, that means you don't have no more hearts, all right? So you did what needed to be done, mama, and he'll be all right. He's soaking right now, but he'll be fine. Just like in a game of football, when they get the wind knocked out of them, they got to get back up and move on to the next play. All right. So who's next? Oh, I need to put this here. All right. You're welcome, Queen of Swords. Lifeguard, are you here? I know I saw earlier somebody. Evelyn, I can add you to the list. Okay, but I do have a list of free readings that's going. Yes, Heather, this is the Afro Goddess deck. Okay, I'm looking for your donation, Heather. So, I haven't gotten it yet. But if you did send one, let me know. But I will add you to the list. All right. Lifeguard, I see your question. You wanted a career meeting. Oh, okay, cool. All right. You wanted a career reading. Lifeguard. So let's see. I appreciate you waiting, Lifeguard. I really, really do. I appreciate my free readings just as much as my donations, okay? Oh, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. It's a Black Hollywood romance deck, so it has Queen Sugar, Brown Sugar, Love Jones, This Is Us, A Different World. So it has a lot of Black Hollywood in it. Okay. So I got this one off of Etsy too, just like the Afro Goddess deck. So yeah, that's Queen Sugar Tarot. I'm just realizing her name is on the deck, baby. I'm sorry. But I love her deck too. All right. Lifeguard, this deck is called the Shaman's Dream Oracle deck. Okay. So it's kind of digs deeper. I like this deck because it goes a little deep into the unconscious to see. Spirit, that is too freaking much. No, 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 no. But it seems like Spirit has a lot to say to you, but it wants me to keep these, so that's what we gonna do. All right. Open door. Guard. All right. Okay, lifeguard. Whatever field you in, whew, you know a lot about it. Whatever career field that you are in right now. But right now it seems like you have no direction. You're not sure whether or not you want to leave where you're at. You're the kind of person that likes to feel like your future is protected. You don't waste, you want to advance. After, like, you're not the kind of person to wait 5 years to see if you're going to get a promotion. You want to see, you're the type of person where in a interview, you're most likely to ask the question of what does the company plan to do in the next 2 to 5 years, if they have any new projects that they're working on. Okay, so oh, thank y'all. But cause you're really focused on your retirement right now. This, whatever next place you decide to move at, this is a place that you want to sit at and move up in the system to where you have a nice retirement plan going on. Okay, thank you, Queen of Swords, for subscribing. All right, I mean, and your donations, I appreciate you. Okay, so now is the time for you to sit and just do your research like you do to figure out where you're going to move next. And then once you decide to go there, you have to make sure that you stick with it and make sure that that's where you feel comfortable. Because especially in this time right now, you have options on where you could work from home or you can work in the office. You can even ask them if they're, what type of resources are they going to provide for you. You can ask them stuff about what is their travel plan. Is my travel covered? Right now, it's more than just asking somebody when it comes to benefits about health insurance and all of that. We want to know, are you the type of company that counts keystrokes? Because I don't need to spend all 8 hours of my day finishing a project or stretching out time when I know I can finish this task in about 2 hours. You are not the type of person to waste time on the bullshit, lifeguard, okay? And that's where your focal point is. Right now, you're just focused on retirement and you don't have time to waste with people or individuals who don't understand what management is all about. Okay, because some people think management is counting, passing by somebody's desk to see if they're not looking busy and stressed out. Oh, that must mean they don't have work to do. You just finish your job good. You're good at what you do, and you just don't want to waste time with people who got archaic states of mind when it comes to work. I hope that makes sense, lifeguard. Okay. Okay, you're overspent on things. I just need to move these cards out the way. With the Ten of Swords, wherever you're at right now, you are over it. And you want to be somewhere with the Nine of Pentacles where you're valued. But there's definitely another career, another place that works for you. With this sun in reverse, it doesn't mean that it's going to be dark and you're upset. It just feels like the longer you stay where you're at, the more you're not going to feel fulfilled. It's going to delay the future that you have set for yourself. Okay, where you at right now, I'm even wanting to say that it's going against your character. There are some people in the office that are And character is like, yeah, you're not really feeling it. And you just don't want to get caught up in no bullshit. Lifeguard, you still there? Okay. I see you. You just said you understand. Okay. And the hangman in reverse. This agrees with the whale song and the unmarked trail. You need to be somewhere where you feel like your power and your intelligence is put to good use. If you're going to a meeting, you don't want to spend that time in that meeting fussing about who did the most work on a project. Because 9 times out of 10, you did most of the work on the project. You just don't want to be dealing with somebody feeling like they have to take they want to say just because you're the manager doesn't mean that you deserve the credit for to be the head person on this project. Because let's be real, you couldn't figure out how to do it, so you came to me because you know I got the knowledge to do it. Excuse me? Okay? And ooh, child, I can't. I cannot. I can't. Okay. So, ma'am, if you're asking if there's an opportunity, a better opportunity and work for you, the answer is yes with this Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Woo! Jesus. Okay. But with the Queen of Wands, you have to make sure that the place that you decide to go to, trust your gut on it. Trust that you feel like it's a place where you can move up into a manager position, especially with this Queen of Wands, because if you get the feeling, if they tell you there's no room for advancement in the company, you're not going to be happy with this Eight of Swords. Okay. So as long as there's opportunities for advancement for you, that's where you'll be happy at the most. Okay. I even got the picture of it. There's time for you to, like, if there ever was a presentation and the manager was like explaining the project or task or what have you, but they couldn't give the details, so you had to step up to explain everything. And at the end of the day, the manager got the applause for it, and you kept it cool with the Hierophant. You kept a straight face with it, but on the inside, when you got to that desk, you was rolling your eyes and texting your friends like, bitch. But at the end of the day, the Five of Wands in reverse is just coming out to say you don't need to argue with these people in the company. They know that you are a good worker. And when you decide to move forward and put your 2 weeks notice in, when you get the new I would even say the next place you go to, you will immediately go into a manager's position. So when you put in your 2 weeks notice, they not going to fight it. They'll be upset, but they'll be all right. If anything, they'll be arguing with each other to see who was the reason for you leaving, but they know what's up. Okay? And then you got the Ace of Wands. So where you move to in this manager's position, you would definitely be happy. Okay? With the Three of Pentacles. Yes. You're definitely moving. Your next position will be a manager position where you can work the projects or tasks the way that you see fit, and you can delegate the work out as it needs to be done. Because I definitely got drawn to all the different levels of the candles. Okay? So there's better opportunities out there for you in your field. Okay? And just giggle to yourself whenever this supervisor start acting stupid and micromanaging and shit. Ignore the microaggression as well in the office. I just heard that too. Okay? Ignore the microaggression in the office. Because a lot of times these days, the microaggression, when it comes out, whether it's in the office, at work, whatever, it ain't got nothing to do with you. So don't take it personal. All right, let's hop back to the list. We got Michael is next. Did somebody else come through? Okay, Michael, I'm ready for you. What's your question? Oh, Lord, Queen of Swords. Okay, let me get Michael, and then I got you. Do you see trouble in my relationship? Let's see. Okay, let's see what's going on. Cause Michael, they got some. I am a equal opportunity sass talker. I don't talk shit about men all the time. If a woman is acting up in a reading, I talk about her too. So I'm protective of all my babies in my readings, okay? I'm that auntie. Oh, so you want to know if she's cheating? Let's see. Okay. But then it came out sideways. So, all right. And I'm going to ask for one more. And we'll go from there. All right. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. You named after your daddy. I'm sorry, baby. Well, either way, I still talk about the Helfer just as much as I talk about the men. But, all right. So, so there's some flirting that has gone on. Okay, there's some light flirting that has happened, but with erupting in reverse. And okay, so someone did try flirting with Boo, but it didn't go anywhere. And the reason why it didn't go anywhere is because Honey just wasn't excited about it, okay? It didn't stir her up. So there is someone in the midst trying to get her attention because you got aroused in reverse as well. She's not feeling it, okay? All right. And let me let you in on a fun fact. As far as daddies naming their children, my daddy wanted to name it Leontine. Okay? So don't feel bad about your name. All right. Well, somebody flirting. Okay? Somebody is flirting with your boo, but it's not going anywhere. Okay? And they've tried several times with this block here coming and then this block right here. So they tried at least twice to flirt with your boo. I keep saying her because I'm looking at the Michael and I'm automatically assuming that your boo is a girl. But I apologize for that. So, well, do you pronounce it Michael or can I call you Mickey? Mickey or Mikey? Okay, so I apologize for that. I like to get it straight when I do my readings, okay? So, let's see. Will this person let it go? Will this person stop flirting? Will this... So your boo is being faithful, but he just got a person that just won't take no for an answer. Okay, your boo with the 10 of Cups, he knows there's a future with you. I just had a card fall. With the World card coming out, he's not willing to risk it. His focus is on the future with you, okay? Okay, Mickey. I like that. Okay. The Eight of Swords, the Seven of Swords, Seven of Pentacles coming in reverse. He's not going to pursue it, okay? He is not going to touch it. No matter how much this person tries to get his attention, he is like, I don't want to. And the reason why is the Six of Cups. He know he has built something with you and he doesn't want to risk losing it, okay? And he's actually in a tight spot about it. This gives me the feeling like he's a gentleman, and he I'm even feeling like I want to stutter because he he's a man of character with this Emperor card coming out, and he doesn't want to cause a scene to it's like I done told this person no, and I don't know how many different ways I can tell you no. SG, I see you, and I'm gonna add you to the list, and then after that it's gonna be closed after SG. All right, so but he doesn't want to get out of pocket because he still wants to be respectful to this other person. And then at the same time, he knows that he just want to keep things comfortable at home. And he just wants her to, stay in your little cubby hole or whatever over there and leave me alone. What I got good is good over here. And don't bring that mess over here. Don't come in my girl face with the bullshit. I ain't got time for it. Okay? That's how he's at. He's very protective of what he has with you. All right? I was told it happened in the past, but he's trying to end it. All right. So with the Three of Pentacles coming in reverse, he just tried other ways to tell this heifer no, she doesn't want to listen. With the Eight of Wands next to the Ten of Pentacles, again, he doesn't want to ruin anything. I don't know if this is someone that his job or something has brought this person back into his path, but it's not somebody that he reached out to. It was like a fate brought this person back in. But just because fate brought this person back in doesn't mean that he wants to pursue it. Okay, I know how some people feel like, oh, it's fate. Just because y'all saw each other at the gas station again or the grocery store or whatever, that does not mean that it's an opportunity of love, kindle it or nothing like that. Okay, he sees the temptation for what it is. He's a very insightful guy. He just don't have time for it. Okay, again, he's focused on you. And I also feel like I just had the moon card pop out. I'm trying to grab it. All right. It didn't come out that way. It came out this way. Which again, you got a bunch of major arcanas that is coming up in here. So in other words, mama, this right here with the Queen of Pentacles is telling you that you don't have to do anything to solve this. Remember the place you have in the relationship. Don't step off of your throne to deal with the lower class people. Okay. Like, you never see Beyonce address the people who like spread lies and stuff about her. Like, even Janet Jackson. Know you seen the Janet Jackson documentary? She addressed people when she felt to. Okay. So you don't have to. Everything will be dealt with behind the scenes. Okay. You see everything for what it is. You just have to, make sure everything is good on your end with your boo. All right. And just understand that this is just a cycle. It's not going to mean that your relationship is going to end, because we have to remember, y'all been through a lot just to let this one little person damage what y'all have. Okay, with the Hierophant, this is a reminder to remember the things that you guys have been through. Don't let this be the deal breaker just because one person from the past came along and tried to flirt with him. Okay, you get what I'm saying? Hey, I'm trying to read your name. What is it? Keep up with the Kefion. But it looks like you guys are solid. It's just, unfortunately, every once in a while somebody likes to come along to see if they can stir the pot and cause some disruption. But that's when you guys need to remember what's going on with y'all. Okay? Unfortunately, it's like with I say unfortunately because of the example I'm about to use. It's like with T.I. and Tiny. They go through all of that shit, but somehow they still stay together. All right? Because they just love each other like that. All right? And it should be the same thing with you guys. All right? Y'all know what y'all got. Okay? Shekinah always coming with the bull. And Shekinah mean well. She just don't know when to be quiet sometimes. But y'all just have to stand and have each other's back like that. Okay? Hey, keep up and Mary Ann. My list is closed for now. I got a long list of people I'm trying to get through. Hey, Nene, how you doing? All right, so Lex, are you still here? As long as your marriage is straight, you don't have to worry about anything or what anybody else say. Y'all need to be like Denzel and his wife. We all know about the rumor that's been going on about allegedly Denzel flirting with Sanaa Lathan, but has he talked about it? No. Has his wife talked about it? No. Why? Because they focus on each other. And that's how you guys should be, okay? All right. Nothing wrong. You have every right to feel upset about it because that's your emotion. But you have to, again, sit down and process it and say, okay, is this worth me reacting on the emotion? You have to look at the facts. Okay? Oh yeah, Queen of Swords, you donated. So I'm gonna get to you, Lex, right after this question for Queen of Swords, because she donated. I'm sorry. How is Jay currently feeling about me? I got you, Lex. Donations allow people to bump the line. So anybody on the list already that wants to bump, because I know y'all been waiting, y'all can donate, but I'm not going to accept donations from anybody else right now other than people who are on the list, so I can make sure I get everybody, because I'm about to head up on hour 3 for me. Okay. You're welcome, SG. I got you. I need to write your name down there though, on the list though. That card almost fell. All right. This one was sideways. You got masquerade and straddle. Anything else about this situation? All right. Queen of Swords. Okay. All right, Heather, I appreciate you for being a moderator right now. Y'all got making me feel special because I got moderators now. All right. If you decide to take an opportunity with this person, is most likely to be in what deck is this? This is the, I don't know if y'all can see that. Ooh, shoot. Where's the light? Okay, this is the Sensuous Adventures deck. Also found on Etsy. The store is Divine Beauty Oracles. Okay. This kind of taps into my Scorpio energy, so that's why I like it. Okay. If you guys hook up, I feel like it's just a lukewarm thing with Jay. It's kind of like, you don't know. But it's in the beginning stages of things. Y'all kind of flirting with each other, but if you guys hook up, it will be nice and fun. It's not really an intense relationship. Epicurean is about a luxury relationship, a relationship that's meant to last and build things and have the glamorous side of things or whatever. But I feel like with Jay, it's kind of like, it's too soon to tell, basically, where this little situation can go with things. Okay. Everything is up in the air. I feel like if you guys do decide to have sex with the straddle card, it's like, I can live without it. I could have had a V8. It was one of them situations. Would it be like the bomb.com? You don't know. I don't know. One of those type of things. But let's see what's going on with Jay. I'm only laughing because you see how her face is like, whatever. You know, you could take it either way. Okay, King of Pentacles coming out. Again, he may be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But again, you could take it or leave it. All right. You could care less with this Eight of Swords in reverse. It's not something that you're really like, ooh, is he the one about? You just, if something else come along, you just like, okay. Yay. All right. It's a more exciting person coming on, or you want someone who's in control or in their masculine energy. Okay, Heather, stop laughing. If you do decide to be with this guy, you gonna chop his ass up, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Don't do him like that. Page of Swords coming on. That's again you coming through with that sword, ready to slice somebody up. You know you gonna be truthful if y'all do decide to hook up. You will let him know. This ain't it. I'm sorry. And then y'all gonna leave. You gonna get on your nice little butterfly and fly away. Okay. Child, I can't. King of Cups. Yeah. Somebody else is coming along that you're going to have a good time with. So, I hate to say it. Just leave Jay where he at, darling. Yeah, you ready to move on. You want something different, something exciting. Something to get your interest going. And again, something that you could build on. All right? Queen of Swords. No, this is how you feel about him. You could take it or leave it. I can show you a little bit how he feel. How does he feel, Spirit? If he decides to put in some work to kind of pursue something with you, he's gonna go off of, hey, remember the times we spent together? That's how he gonna come at you. But in the end, it's just for sex, and but then when you get it, you ain't gonna be happy with it. That's what I'm telling you, mama. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Okay? You want excitement, and it's gonna dwindle out. I'm gonna tell you what's different. I don't know if you seen Waiting to Exhale in the scene where old girl, she's like she slept with her coworker, and that's the scene I'm picturing with this J person. Okay, you was like, what the hell is going on with this? But I don't even get to the scene where like she lets him kiss him and try again. All I see is that moment where they sitting in the bed and she's looking up at the ceiling like, what? Okay. So, I'm not doing you like that. I'm doing him like that. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It's him. That making me laugh. I got a whole list of people to get through. Okay, focus. Okay, Lex, I'm gonna get on you. Okay, all right, all right. Queen of Swords, I ain't got time to play with you. All right, all right. What does this Virgo guy CA think about me right now? Why is he ignoring me? He was so sweet to me, then he just went ghost, not even text back. All right. I got Lex. Thank you, Queen of Swords. Love you, mama. Girl, you be slicing them up. I love you for it. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on with CA. Okay. And look, Queen of Swords, this your spirit team talking about spirit team. So it sounds like your spirit team don't play. All right. All right. So let's get back to the Virgo. This Virgo guy. Lord, Miss Lex, you another one. And I appreciate y'all being this way though. If you a person and know what you want, there's nothing bad about that. Y'all should not feel bad for telling a guy or a person what y'all want out of a relationship. Okay? What's my new comment? All right. Lex, it seems like in your situation, it started off as one-sided and you saw it. Okay, and you stepped up and you said, this ain't working for me. This is not a turn on. Either he was too aggressive, want you to tell him how things were going, or vice versa. Okay, and you said, I need some excitement in the relationship. I want facts. I want real life experiences. I don't want you to sell me a dream with this magical card being in reverse. Y'all can't see any other cards. I hope y'all can. So you're saying basically with this touch card, I need something physical. I need some facts to get me in a happy state in this relationship. To feel the love, okay? I need to experience things. I don't need you to tell me when something is going to happen. I need to see it, okay? And that's why basically he ghosted you, because you paid attention to, you didn't just listen to the words to get you there, okay? It's like you said, excuse me, sir, you said that we was going to do this and this and this and this and this, and you are nowhere to be found, sir. So it's not giving what it's supposed to give, okay? So let's see. Oh Lord. Okay, we got the Four of Cups, then this card came out with the Five of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Swords. Okay, now what's interesting is that, okay, you saw where this Four of Cups in reverse is the same, is almost similar to this Unrequited being in reverse. Right? You saw things not moving the correct way, but instead of you focusing on these two cups down here, normally in the regular tarot deck they're spilled over, and so the person is just focusing on the half empty cup instead of seeing the new blessing or whatever right there. Notice how she's meditating to get to better things. That's where you are. You're not gonna cry over a person not being there for you. You're going to give them an opportunity to make corrections, okay? And you saw that and you was like, hey, I don't deserve to be sitting out in the cold while you having your little fun, and you're ready to tell them off with this King of Swords, okay? When a King of Swords is in reverse, that means you coming with the come on. And you even if y'all did have an argument, I'm not saying y'all had an argument about it, but if y'all did, you went full throttle with how you feel, okay? Even almost to a point where you kind of stung him a little bit, okay? And that's, even if you didn't mean to do it intentionally, you did, okay? So you called him out, and you called him out to a point the way it hurt, all right? So that's why you ghosted him. But you did that because you were standing up for yourself, okay? All right. With the Six of Pentacles, you did that because you just wanted some give and take in the relationship, okay? So, in other words, with the Sun card coming out, there's no need for you to feel bad about what you did, because now it gives you the energy to move forward in the relationship, the next relationship, to say what you need, okay? And even in this one, he knows where you're coming from, so you're okay with, he knows now that he has some things that he needs to do to keep your interest, okay? I also have this at the bottom. I saw that, so I just went ahead and grabbed that out with the Nine of Pentacles, because again, you know your worth. And with the bird being on there, you're just waiting for somebody to come and validate, not only validate that, but also help you build. Y'all trying to build together. And maybe before with this Eight of Swords, I feel like you was going back and forth with yourself thinking, shit, did I Did I ruin my last, my chance at love? And Spirit just telling you, no, you didn't, okay? This is something that's been irking you for a minute, all right? And unfortunately, you just had a mad day and it came out that way, but that's how you truly felt, all right? Okay, because I'm hearing Mama D from Love and Hip Hop, her song I Deserve, but you just singing it not a flat tone. Okay, you're singing it a little better and prouder than what she did. But that's just what you said, all right? You know what you deserve and you just have to bring it. But your spirit team wants to tell you, feel bad about it. Don't stress about it. You said what you meant to say at the end of the day. Okay, you could feel bad about it's okay for you feeling a need to apologize for how it offended him because it wasn't your intention to hurt his feelings, but you shouldn't apologize for for the point that you were trying to make. Okay, let's see. And then you have the Page of Pentacles coming out in reverse. Yeah, it just came out kind of harsh. I'm gonna grab the healing light deck to see how he feels in a second. But with the King of Pentacles coming out, you stopping this from you moving forward. But right now, let's see how he feels about it. How does the Virgo feel about it? He has some things that he wants to say too. Well, why didn't you say it? Ugh. He didn't know how. So he's going to try to come back and start fresh. So give him a chance if you want. It's he just don't know how to say it. Okay. Is he gonna come back quickly? The Eight of Wands fell sideways. He's not gonna come back. He's gotta lick his wounds for a second. You threw him for a loop, mama. I guess he was expecting you to be this quiet, gentle soul, and you just called him out. Okay. So both of you guys, this is the Queen of Pentacles, this is the King of Pentacles. Both of you guys are in a waiting place to see how this go. But you still need to stay true to yourself on how you feel, okay? And next time when you talk to each other, make sure you guys are both not in a mad space. I need you to give him just like you had the moment. You bulldozed in and you had your moment to express how you feel. Give him an opportunity to express it too. And then you guys can move forward. Okay. So give him a chance to kind of collect himself. And then you give yourself a chance to calm down. And look at things from a logical place. And then, a logical and then heartfelt place together. And then with the King of Pentacles, he'll be able, and then you guys can focus on where you guys want to move forward again. And here are you showing up again as the Nine of Pentacles, which is, where did that come out at? It came out earlier, this same card. Okay, so you showed up this way, and then he showed up again this way. Okay, so you see what I'm saying? So y'all just need a break. All right. Y'all just needed a moment to breathe. Things was getting kind of tight. And you said, hold up. Excuse me. You hit the emergency button and said, we got to get some stuff together. This ain't moving how I want it to move. This ain't feeling good. Okay. You hit the oh hell no button. And it threw him off. Okay. All right. Who's next? Bria. You still here, Bria B? question is, will A be okay? Because some folks called looking for him. The folks called looking for him. Let's see. You welcome, Lex. I know you did, Bria. I appreciate it. Let's see what's going on. How are things going? Hey, Anapri, my list is closed. I'm sorry. Oh, child. All right. Okay. Here's the thing that's going on with what was his initial? With A. Okay. He's still doing some underhanded stuff, and this is spirit stepping in, his spirit team stepping in to move things forward. Because right now stuff is so tangled up to where this is a tower moment for him. Okay, he's a little bit all over the place in every facet of his life. So but what's best for you is to kind of just sit back and you be out of sight, out of mind on this. Okay? Let's see. This look like this. He'll be all right, but this is just like you say. This is karma that's rearranging things for him, and you just have to kind of sit back and sip and see on this. All right. All right. Yeah. Whatever he got going on, child. I'm quiet because I'm letting the cards talk right now. Okay. I don't want to interrupt them. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here. Okay, 2 messages that's coming through. This row is about him. This row is as far as you guys being in a relationship, love. All right, this is future resources and all of that. Okay, with the King of Cups, he's trying to give off the persona like everything is straight, everything is good, he don't got nothing to worry about. But at the end of the day, he's avoiding making decisions that's best for him, and because of that, the universe with this Ace of Swords is coming in to say, okay, if you don't want to make a decision, I'll make the decision for you. Okay. All right. So he had opportunities to make a decision to make things better for himself, but he chose not to. So that's when the people came through. All right. Now, as far as you being involved with him, he's in that Nine of Wands energy. Like, I can handle all of this. I got this. But the only reason why he can feel that way is because he got all of these around him enabling him. Okay. Some could be helping him trying to move forward, but others are just kind of just in the dirt and muck with him. All right. But again, it don't matter, because with the King of Swords coming and the Hierophant, this is all the truth coming through. Okay, this is the court systems and legal systems coming through to say, okay, we got to fix this shit. All right. So, in other words, yeah, like you say, get yourself together. You need to this is spirit warning you, don't get into no relationship, because it's too much stuff. All that's gonna happen is you're gonna end up being one of his enablers to kind of help him fool with his foolishness. Okay, so if he's trying to hide something, it's gonna come out. Okay. Let's keep going. Ooh, child. Yeah, this a lot, because this air done got thick up in here in this room. So it's a fresh start that's coming from him. This could also mean that he is being very foolish right now. He got voices of reason behind him telling him to kind of get things together. But he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to take a jump. Whee! All right. But nothing is going to move forward for him until he get this stuff together. All right. So rather he could hide all he want, it's not going to move forward. Okay. While I was shuffling, it came out, but then it flipped over. So that's just saying he don't have the upper hand right now. He thinks he's safe, but he's not, because they coming. All right. And then with the Empress card coming out, this is again warning you to let him and his family figure this out. You protect yourself. Okay. The more you this, it even feels like it's saying you need to distance yourself from this. Okay. Queen of Pentacles coming in. You have to protect your future. Okay. Nine of Cups. There's some other stuff that's going on that you don't know anything about. There's more to this story. All right. You did your part by warning them, and that's it. Okay. Okay, so your spirit team is saying you did everything that you could. Now it's time for you to kind of like two-step to the side, on out of it. Second line out the room. All right, you got some other... They think that you're going to help out because you guys were together, but that don't mean shit. Okay? I'm one of those people where they ask me, I'm a ride or die. I just have to know where I'm going. Okay? I'm one of those ride or die chicks. I need to know where we going. Why am I dying? Why we got to die to get there? Can we just ride and enjoy it and then we move, and then we could just die happy? Can we do that? Can we die in peace? Can we die in love? Old age. That's how I want to die. Can we ride or die like that? I mean, why? I need directions, a map, Google, stuff like that. All right. So, yeah, mama. But, all right. And Spirit say they have no more to say. Other than with this Five of Swords in reverse, it's a lot to lose. All right. So, you have a lot to protect. There's more that's going on. There's more information then they're telling you. So, and that's why those people came knocking on your door, because you're still in communications with them. So it's time for you to distance yourself. That was spirit letting you know you on the right path. You saw what it was, and now it's time for you to dip out. Okay, you told them the people coming. Now they got to do what they need to do. Child. Why ain't having God? I can't. I can't. Okay, well, like she gotta be there for her babies, you gotta be there for your babies too. All right, I did Lex, I did Bria. Cheryl, are you still there? Sorry, y'all. Cheryl, are you here? If not, forever, I'm ready for your question, Mama. What's coming towards you in love? We can find out, girl. Let's see. Y'all, I'm gonna get this lighting together. I just realized the lighting is dark and y'all cannot see these cards. I'm gonna have it together better next time. Whew. Maybe I need to get a brighter tablecloth underneath here. Not red because it bleeds. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Forever. And then we got kissing at the bottom. Ooh. Okay. So. Whatever is this new thing that's coming on as far as love, it's gonna be something that you're not expecting. It's gonna come from a weird angle. Not weird, but a different angle, okay? And that's what's is going to rejuvenate you. It's going to get you excited about love again, okay? But with aroma and video in reverse and come hither, I feel like it's just saying you take it slow. All right, especially if this person is coming from a place of feeling like you have to put in the work a little bit more, or they're just being short on expressing, like, especially if it's someone coming up that's like, hey, it has to be a person that's, especially if it's somebody coming from like a social media past standpoint, hitting you up in the DMs, make sure that it's somebody that is truly talkative, okay? Someone that's really into you. And I know that's kind of hard to pick through, because Lord, on my TikTok right now, it's getting on my nerves. Okay, look for the person that's confident when they talk to you, even especially if it's a person that you meet in person. All right, and also make you feel good about yourself. Okay, to where you can sit in your energy. All right, this card fell. I'm picking it up. Saturated. Okay, so again, make sure that this Someone who where you can feel comfortable in your feminine energy. Like if they're shorter than you, make sure they still okay with you wearing your heels. All right. Is this person new or old? I don't know. Let's see. It's somebody new with the pulse. Okay. It's somebody new. And that's what is going to get you going. All right. This is what's going to stir up all of that for you. Okay. So it's not anybody new. I mean, not anybody old. It's definitely going to be somebody new. All right. Something that you can wash off the old with in the fields of yesteryears. Okay. Not somebody who knows how to push your buttons. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, boo-boo. You don't deserve that. But you have to kind of like shake it off. I know it's hard, but just because one person didn't see you for the beautiful and wonderful person that you are doesn't mean that the next person won't. Okay? So you have to kind of shake off that past, that lingering energy and feeling like, oh, I hope this next guy isn't like the last, because guess what? That's going to bring that same type of energy in there. So you have to shake that energy off. Okay? That's why we women love taking showers, because we love, and baths. We like to kind of wash that energy off of us so we can start the day fresh. That's why we enjoy washing our hair so much. All right, so let's see. All right, with the 5 of Wands, it came out sideways. So you don't want that feeling of confusion anymore. And that's what this new relationship is going to bring. Okay, you have the Fool. It's a fresh start again. That's reiterating that it's a new person. Okay. And it's also a reminder that you have to come into this with a fresh eye, wanting to see something different. Okay. 7 of Wands is just saying, don't try to build off of what happened in the past. Okay. Look forward to build for better things. Okay. 5 Queen of Wands. That means you have to be in your energy. Okay. And if you, now that you know, you have to recognize what you want and say what you want. Okay. You see how she has this staff here? She's standing in her power. I'm sorry, I rubbed the mic. But don't get it twisted. If something's going on sideways, if somebody's playing her or trying to run game over, she has no problem with taking that stick and knocking the fire out of somebody, okay? And if that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. And this right here is your intuition and your spirit team ready to let you know what's what. Sometimes we miss the signs, and that's okay. You also have the Knight of Swords at the bottom. So again, you have no problem now saying what you need to say to get things happening, okay? 6 of Pentacles, it's a reminder you're looking for someone to build with you, okay? Come hither in reverse. You don't have to move forward just because some guy said come here. All right. You at a stand. You're afraid to move, mama. But here's that Knight of Swords coming out. It's telling you move forward. Okay. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. Okay, so you asked, you was hoping that he would get somebody his karma. This is Spirit letting you know, yes, it will move forward. And this is also Spirit letting you know that you do have the power to speak in what you want. Okay? Just that quick. All right? So your words are powerful. Your thoughts are powerful. So think about what you want to come into your space. What you would like to allow in your space. Really what you want into your space. Not what you don't want. Focus on what you want. Okay? And the more you do that, the more you bring it closer to you. Okay, he's gonna get what he's deserving. He's gonna get a lot. Okay, but you also have to be ready to pick up those swords out of your back. Take your time to heal and move forward. Okay. Anything else, Spirit, that you got for forever? King of Pentacles. So you do have another man coming along that is going to treat you better. Nine of Pentacles. Remember who you are. Stand in your energy. Queen of Pentacles. This is telling you what you deserve, and this is telling you who you are. Okay? Okay? Anything else? What else your spirit team got to say? King of Wands. Stand. Know that you're a powerful person. You're a powerful person that have the resources to build the future that you want. And this is your spirit team saying they have your back. Okay? They got you. It done went from this cute little kitten to this big ass panther, black jaguar, ready to fuck somebody up. That is how your spirit team is behind you. Okay? All they ready for is for you to say the word. What you want me to do? I got you. Okay? And you got to remember, felines ain't scared of nothing. I tell y'all all the time about that video I saw where that jaguar jumped into that water and got that crocodile. Okay? And I've even seen videos of little house cats. Not afraid of a big ass alligator. Okay? Made an alligator run off. So you got to be in that energy. Okay? That's what it is about females sometimes. We could be real delicate, but sometimes that feminine energy can ward off, can scare away the biggest of monsters. We just have to realize we got that power in ourselves, okay? So, hey Paige, my list is closed, but just subscribe to the channel and you'll catch me on my next live, okay? You're welcome, Mama. I got you. Evelyn or SG. It's okay, Mama. I've been on here for about 3.5 hours. That's all. You subscribe? Okay, good. I'm gonna keep you posted. Heather, you haven't? I thought I got you like 3 times, Mama. Heather, you donated and that's what had you bump the list. I could have sworn you did. Hold on. All right, I remember. You didn't donate. I'm sorry. You mentioned donating, but you didn't. Okay, so you're right. So if Evelyn isn't here, then Heather, let me get your reading. And then I promise you, SJ, I got you. Okay? I'm sorry. What's your question, Heather? And I apologize for you jumping the gun. But SG, you will be my last one. You want to know what's Leo's feelings towards you? Let's see. Ooh, I promise y'all, I'm going to work on this lighting. I need a new tablecloth. I just got to figure out what color. I'll probably do white. And this white light doesn't have anything to bounce off of to pick up the cords. And it ain't going to be that much. I could just go to fabric store and get some white tablecloth. All right. Okay, mama. As far as this Leo goes, he wants to see how you feel about the Leo wants to see how you feel about them, but they're doing that by playing games, okay, or just dipping a toe into the situation, okay. And then based on that, that's how they're going to get started. So basically, how they communicate with you and how you respond to their communications is how they're going to move forward in this situation. And then based on that, yeah, that's just how they're gonna play it. And it's the Sultry card and the Mercy card in reverse, but sideways. So it's almost like, well, it's like if they use sarcasm to show their feelings, it's gonna be sarcasm all the way through. Okay, so and by it being sarcasm, when they talk to you, you won't really know for sure whether they truly feeling you or not. So like instead of saying, "Oh, you look nice today," they'll say, "Oh, you swear you cute." And you could take that as, well, damn, do they not like this dress? Or they don't like, or you may ask, "How you like my hair like this?" and you genuinely want to know. Or y'all watch a movie or something together and you laugh and it's like, oh, that is not really that funny. So it's like a little reverse thing. So how you communicate with them, if you straightforward, then they'll be straightforward with you. But if y'all jokey, then that's how they're going to communicate with you throughout the whole thing. So you have to kind of be careful with this person. Okay? So it's like they like you, but they just don't know how to express it, and they're gonna use how you express your feelings to piggyback off of it. So if you lead with your insecurities, that's what they're gonna build the relationship off of. Okay. It's almost like if you talk to somebody in the beginning and you tell them about how your ex hurt your feelings back in the day or what your ex did to break up the relationship, they're gonna use that as a roadmap to show love to get you involved in a relationship, but you won't really know if that's if they want something for real. You get what I'm saying? Like if you sit down and you say, "Oh, they never bought me flowers," and then all of a sudden the next time you see them, they buy you flowers, but you don't know if that's real or not. It's like, did you buy me flowers because that's how you really felt, or do you truly want it to give me flowers? Okay. So you're gonna have to make sure that whatever they do comes from a genuine place. I mean, say thank you to the flowers, but then just pay attention to if every time you get mad about something, they always bring you flowers. It's like the flowers is the band-aid to make everything better. You got to pay attention to the little things and the big things. All right, so let's see. Yeah, they're not moving forward yet because again, they don't know how to come at you. The list is closed, JI. But with the Empress energy, you control things, all right? So you, with this Five of Pentacles, you can keep the gate closed or open. All right, so again, with the Page of Swords, make sure that you speak truth to this person. You got the Eight of Pentacles coming out, so you may have to study them. Ain't nothing wrong with doing a little research, searching their social media to see how they were in their last relationship. I know nowadays people love to take delete pictures of the people, their exes and stuff, but whatever. They always forget one place. Just because they delete the person off the Instagram don't mean that they delete them off their Facebook or vice versa. Anyway. Okay. This deck don't want to talk anymore. But you got Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Ten of Wands and Page of Cups and Temperance card. Okay, so I wanted to pull from this place. So be strong, stand in your strength, because they will make a move eventually. They will get tired of waiting and say something. But you have to don't keep a balance in it. Don't give him the upper hand, all right? Let's see how he feels about it. Anything your spirit team wants to say about him. He feeling you. He's attracted to you. He just wants, he doesn't like to work for it, okay? Yeah. He doesn't like to work for it. He's not a man of a lot of words, okay? But again, with this Two of Cups and the Temperance card, you kind of have to force him to talk about it. And force him to show how he feels. And once you do that, if you get him to do that, it'll work out fine. But you just have to make sure he does it. Okay? And again, the Eight of Wands coming out in reverse. It's just saying don't let him be a magician about things and play games as much as he would like to. Okay, so if you see the games coming, you just got to be like, no, that's not what we're going to do. Okay, so if he tries to do a little game with you, you can just be like, nah, ain't got time for that. Nah, no. Just ask him what you mean, okay? So you can be sure that that's what he wants. And then by you doing that, y'all have a clearer understanding of what the relationship is all about. Okay? And y'all can move forward as such. So you just have to kind of get him to talk things out the right way. Because he can do it with this King of Pentacles coming out. You just have to, teach him how to be in a relationship with you. And maybe he's just used to everything being the same. Yes, this resonates. He started messaging me, but sending random memes. And I could tell it was to break the ice because we were dating a month ago. Okay. So show him how to communicate with you. All right. And then if he steps up to the task, then go with it from there. And sometimes we just get confused on that. We feel like we watch Disney too much, and we feel like Prince Charming is just supposed to just show up and know how to communicate with us, and it doesn't always work that way. And we take that as a sign of, what did I give him the wrong signals? And sometimes we do, but it's okay if that happens. It's okay to speak up and say, no, boo boo, this not how I roll. Okay. Yeah, baby, Disney, Lifetime, and all of those other conversations that we have. I was speaking to a friend of mine about this. Sometimes, our elders like to tell us the independent woman story, but at the same time, we still need to pay attention to how they are with their man, because every independent woman has that one man that'll have them underneath their thumb like this. Okay? So, let me know how it turns out, Heather, okay? Now, SG, you had your question. Will me and Kay be friends again? Okay. Is your friendship over? So is this a platonic friendship? Because if it's not romantic, I don't want to use that deck. Let's use this deck. A bit of both. Okay. Okay. So, you could be honest I don't shade people if it's confusing, if it's a situationship. Because sometimes it just get confusing like that. So I'm going to use this light right here, the arrows of love. Okay? So let's see. All right. What's going on with Carrie and SG? Okay. We got watch and realization with past love. Okay. SG, just from now, it seems like you guys are going to talk again because it's just going to take you guys, it's going to take her a minute to realize how valuable your friendship is. Okay. And you guys are going to have a deep conversation about it because as you get older, the level of friendship changes. You become two totally different people. Okay, Heather, thank you. And sweet dreams, mama. I appreciate you too. So, yeah, she's still thinking about you. Y'all are still, so she still values you just as much as you value her as a friend. So yeah, y'all gonna communicate again, okay? Anything else from this deck? All right. So y'all just needed a little break. All right. Your friendship had to take a little break. So let's see. So 5 of Pentacles coming out in reverse. This isn't the end of the friendship, and it's not going to end on a sour note. King of Cups in reverse. It was just some things that were said out of pocket, okay? But that doesn't necessarily mean that's how you both feel, all right? 6 of Charity, y'all mean a lot to each other, okay? And it was just one of those bad moments in the friendship, all right? And some apologies that need to come through. She needed a moment to get herself together. That's all. Maybe y'all needed this moment apart to figure out, see the bigger picture outside of the argument or this one little disagreement. But you guys are going to get back together, all right? Because see how this person, the lady in the purple dress, she's there meditating, getting herself together, doing her inner works, doing her self-care, doing her shadow work. And shadow work is just like figuring out those little triggers inside of you that make you go the wrong way. But here she is back again in the purple dress, ready to hang out with her friends. Okay, this could also mean maybe y'all have a friend that could be a mediator to get you guys to talk to each other. Okay, my throat is tightening up, so she really wants to talk to you. She just doesn't know how to come back. And when you guys talk to each other, you have to be fair with this justice card. Don't play the blame game, okay? You can say, all right, I apologize for if I offended you when I said this. But what I was trying to say was this. I still stand truthful in what I said. Okay, but I didn't mean for it to offend you. Okay, that's how you guys can move forward. Okay, so just give it a little while. It's gonna take some time. Y'all needed a moment of reflection. Okay, but it's gonna be good. I even see y'all hugging it out. Okay, if y'all have a big event that y'all's coming up between you guys, it's not going to be at this one. I don't know if maybe it's Valentine's Day you guys are supposed to talk to each other. But whatever event y'all have coming up, that is not the place for y'all to have this conversation. Y'all need to have it before or after this event. Okay? I don't know if it's going to be Valentine's Day or Mardi Gras or a wedding or something like that. That is not the moment for you guys to have this conversation. All right? Right. So let me put it back this way. Baby shower, whatever. That is not the time for y'all to step aside to have that conversation. When you get what I'm saying, whenever you guys cross each other paths through a mutual friend, that is not the time. Y'all have to actually have a moment where y'all know the purpose of this moment is to talk about this. Not when y'all run into each other at the gas station. That's too impromptu. And it's going to trigger those feelings again. So y'all need to have a moment where y'all just sit down and chit chat. All right? Whether it be over dinner or something like that. Maybe this means y'all don't need to have this conversation over drinks. Okay? But this Eight of Pentacles coming out is just saying, hey, no, my SG is the last person. I'm about to go on hour 4. And it's time for me to go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning. But if you go ahead and subscribe, and you'll know the next time I go on a live, okay? All right. But Spirit is just definitely saying that you guys need to have another moment to think about it, okay? Again, this was supposed to come out, but this right here is not the right time. Don't hook up. Don't try to have this conversation over drinks, is what Spirit is saying. Okay? Y'all have to be of a sober mind. Your spirit team is saying they have your back with this. All right? It's just a moment of transformation for you two with the Death card. It's not the end. It's just the end of this stage of y'all friendship. But things will definitely turn around. Okay? Two of Wands is coming out saying as you guys talk to each other, things will build better, and then you'll feel good about it, mama. Okay? And then the Nine of Cups coming out. So this is moving towards, where's that Three of Cups? The lady in the white dress and the lady in the purple. Okay? So there's a mediator in there in the middle. Okay? That's going to help you guys get through this. All right, SG? Does that help you? Does that help, SG? All right, SG and everybody, I'm about to leave for the night. I appreciate everybody coming through to the live. Everybody that came in once the list was closed, I apologize, but go ahead and subscribe and be on the lookout for my next live, guys. Okay, but I am definitely always on here Monday, starting at 6:30 Central Time, 7 Eastern. No, 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. And what is that, 4:30 Pacific, what have you. But subscribe and you'll know for sure. Okay, love you all. Good night. Okay, I haven't left yet. What's your question? Since you said please, it must be something urgent. What's your question? I'm still here. What's your question? Hey, love. Is my last person. It seems like his question is urgent. What does that mean? Does Miranda love me? What does he feel about me? Oh, you're Yoti? Is that how you say your name? Is it Yoti or Jody? Oh, no. Oh, I don't like windows. Okay. This is another moment with this thing is in my way. I need to get out my way. Okay. Um his thank you. I'm coming. I'm trying to get something out my way so I can see my comments. Okay. You have to set boundaries with this person because he's up in the air, so it's a guessing game again. And as long as he play those guessing games with you, you're going to be confused. So you have to start saying yes and no to certain things, okay? Because right now it is not working out in your favor. Trying to figure out what he wants. You need to figure it out for yourself. You're welcome, XG. Which deck? This deck is the Afro Goddess Tarot deck. I got it off of Etsy. This deck is the Sensuous Adventures deck from Divine Beauty Oracles, also on Etsy. All right. But let's see how you should move forward. Well, no, let's see what's going on with him, and then we'll see how you should move forward. I like to use this deck when I'm trying to figure out what guys are feeling because it has a masculine vibe to it. Why is he playing games, Spirit? He's playing games because he just likes to see how to move forward. Oh, shoot. What the hell is this? No. My computer went on to something else, y'all. I'm sorry. But he likes to play games to see how to move forward. He's not one that likes to speak on his emotions. He likes to go about a roundabout way of expressing himself. So that's why he likes to keep you confused, because he's just trying to figure out how to move. All right. That's why Moon card coming out is validating that he just likes to keep everything up. So that's why you need to create boundaries so you can move forward. All right. So in other words, you need to speak up on how you feel. Does he love you? Let's see. No. With the 4 of Cups coming out. No, it's not a love thing for him right now. Okay? Heather, go to bed. It's not love for him right now. So you need to set boundaries and move forward. I know it's driving you crazy with the 9 of Swords, but that's another reason why you need to move forward. Okay? And then finally, the more you step back, the more you see that you made the right choice. Okay? He just expects to play games with you. But I'm tired. I've been on here for 4 hours. But short but sweet. This ain't working. This ain't it. All right. I'm going to just grab 3 cards out of this deck. The more you stay in this relationship, the more it's going to hurt you. And again, the War card is coming out. There's something better. Time for you to move forward. Okay. King of Cups. You deserve better. Stay in your energy. And if you were asking again, if you need to move forward, Spirit is telling you yes. Okay. Take a break. And remember who you are. All right. All right, guys. Thank you again, Heather. Me and Heather are going to bed. Okay. I will be back again. I love you, Jody. Okay. Remember, you deserve better. Good night, everybody.